As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are all the way alive with bitrates and everything going. And let's check my audio too. Yeah, let's get back into divisioning. Wait, did I copy over this title? I did. Okay. Let's set the public right. For a second as well, let's make sure this is going over here. Yeah, let's jump in. I'll actually what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's go actually down the line and get our SHT requisitions done real quick. And then of course, just now not half hour ago. The tipping skills video went live.
Entering safe area.
Kind of had to start a little bit later on it than I wanted to, but it went up a little late. But that's fine. I haven't actually watched it in full. I uploaded one version of it. That would have been on time if I actually had done it. But then I watched it and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to cut out a segment. And on this one, like I was... Like on the last one, it wasn't too bad. It was like 3 seconds. Or like 10 seconds or something. The last time we made a mistake like that. But this one was like 20 seconds or something of like dead air in between as I was kind of going and deleting the files. And yeah, so had to re-edit it, re-upload it, re-timestamp everything. Always sucks. That's why I really need to get it right the first time. Yeah, let's quickly get these things as we go through the characters.
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, I forgot the triple XP. I'm like, why am I getting this many caches? Looking at the footage, I definitely noticed. I saw it today a little bit. I'm a lot more mouth sounds and also slurring my speech here and there a little, which kind of sucks. I kind of have a wound, or well, I had a chipped tooth, and I have a little bit of a wound on my tongue, so it's not doing what I wanted to do at all times. So sound a little bit lispy in, in that video. But it's fine. Oh, I already have a soft spot. I think I already have several ACSs. I needed just one more. You know what, before we deconstruct. Let's make sure. Although that ACS is also way too expensive. Yeah, I have one more at the ready here, so don't need that one. Yeah, let's go down the line. I've already done character 1 because that's a character I did the video on, or the video with. So let's get the other ones real quick. Also, once we reach character 2, I should buy the bundle. I will actually run character 2. I want to run sanitation with a iron lung striker. And hey, Dimity. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday out there. For me, I'm also happy actually that I found somebody to take my spot Friday. So actually this week and weekend, I can just stream. I forget what we're doing. I was actually, wait, was it this character? No, it wasn't character 4, likely. Still have some weapons missing from the stash, which is, but that's on a character likely in my case. But I think actually they're on character 4. Wait, let's get all these caches. What's the target today? Gear mods there isn't the worst to maybe go for. And actually, yeah, with the triple XP, might use some bounty cheesing if we get the time. Yeah, quite often I avoid the triple XPs and stuff. From now on, I think I'm just gonna likely not play fully in the 5 times, but I've kind of given up on SHC levels anyway, so I noticed that I don't care about them at all anymore, so which is kind of the downside of the triple and the quint. Like it's just completely devalued SHC levels for me at the very least. So we'll likely just play in those times. Also, I just want to, you know, I just want to play. I want to play some Retaliation and stuff. Don't want to play anything else. Let me quickly check, because I haven't noticed Patrick's joining us yet. Oh, there it goes. Second, I actually load up Patrick's or joining us on the YouTube side of things. It was still showing 0. Yeah, let's go to casualty. Let's go around, check the vendors real quick. I haven't done any of that kind of stuff today. Definitely want to get a descent in while it's Wrath. Also, I need to check actually. How will we start with that in a second? And yeah, I need to check actually if they, like, yeah, what the comms situation is with that.
Safe area.
So that actually on this character real quick. So, okay, I'm guessing they're doing rerun system then, because yeah, this many comms, because they didn't add comms, right? In the end. No. So likely they're doing a rerun thing, where if you likely start this week and do all of the sends coming up, you'll slowly fill up on all of the backlog basically on that. So that's worth actually doing if so inclined. And I'm actually so inclined on second account especially, but still on main account I'll also do it. But especially second account. Seeing as it is still Rat, right? Let's try to get those in. Don't need any E6s.
Thanks for your business.
Let's deconstruct all that. Yeah, I actually saw. So I already bought. This pack because yeah, they have a whole pack of shenanigans for us to buy. Specialization weapons ones. Kind of like the look of most of these, as gaudy as they are. It's a little bit much, but also I kind of like it. Totally run this with a golden fall and stuff, and then would fit together. But yeah, I already bought those for the video today, but I haven't bought this one yet. So let's do that. And for that as well, yeah, thanks everybody that financially supports my poor decisions and allows me to make bad choices like buying. Actually, wait, I'm buying the wrong thing. I was about to buy the yeah, but yeah, buying everything from the store, which not recommended. Just buy things that you think look cool. Although I do think this one looks cool. I don't hate this. It's kind of silly, but it kind of works. Let's just for my own sanity. Yeah, so what was this one called? Tactical Flamingo. Oh no, Flamenco actually. Or no, Flamingo or Flamingo. What did it say there? Let's go back to this. Just It's flamingo, right? Yeah. For a second there, I read this as a C. Balance, harmony, destruction. I can dig that. I don't hate this either, but not as a skin we're gonna use often. And I'm not gonna use the glove, I generally don't. Let's have a peek around it. Kind of like that. FGO tech. It's even instead of the phoenix, it's a flamingo. I wonder if there's a backstory to this, or basically taking the phoenix and making it a flamingo is an interesting choice. But I can dig it. Because also, yeah, the patches, the splooches are flamingo shaped as well. Anyway, veil style. Oh, it does shave your character though, which is not uncommon. Does this thing actually, does the night vision go down when it's dark? Like the other ones? I don't think in shared spaces it goes down. Let's go out in the open world. Oh yeah, let me catch him here. I need their facts. But the plan to go in depth on the new LMG set. Yeah, I think yeah, you found the answer. Nope, I refuse. Except yeah, that went up actually not too long ago. A little bit later than I wanted, and a little bit later than my normal time slot. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the night vision does go down when you're out in the night. Oh, I don't hate this. It's kind of silly. It's not worth whatever I paid for it. What was it? 15 bucks. Do as I say, not as I do. Neither He-Man. And yeah, been pretty good. Hope everybody had a good weekend indeed as well. Although, well, we're on Tuesday, a little bit past it. But yeah, I had some fun, and yeah, got all the prep work done to get that big video on tipping skills that everybody has been going on about for me. Which is like, hey, when's your tipping skills video? It's just like, give me a week. Because yeah, actually, you know, it's just been a week since the new season anyway. So actually, I'm not too late with it, but yeah. But that's also usually how it's going to be for me. I'm gonna go for using it for at least a few days in like the real final version before we actually say anything about it. Complete hyena bounty for a retaliation. I already also have a hyena like at the edge of retaliating anyway on this character. I think also actually the kill squad things that I still needed is like breakers, cleaners, and hyenas. Oh yeah, so hyena kill squads, hyena kill squads, hyena territories. These are all the fans. Cleaner kill squads, hyena kill squads. Okay, so should go and do that hyena thing. But you know what? Let's go first because I want to be sure about it. Let's just go do a quick descent. I don't know actually if anybody's up for descent. Just a quick nemesis. Although it is rat, right? Because maybe we'll extend it to get the nemesis patch. Get that at least out of the way. It's being social expectations. Yeah, that's. I mean, I understand it as well from people, but it's not like it's not that it's not my usual tempo. I'll always be kind of late with some of these, but then hopefully it's worth the wait. It's kind of the way that I bring it. Oh, and yeah, you're more than welcome, Dag. Yeah, I wanted to get that in as well. Yeah, it did become a long one, but that was all kind of also expected. In the end as well, actually, I added in a few more segments that we weren't like planning on yesterday. It was interesting to see that the new optimal, like the way that setting it up kind of like this does actually compete with strikers if we're taking the things that we learned since of, for instance, not having crit chance here and stuff. All those few percentage points actually lines this up against the Coyote Striker at full stacks. But then the stacking is very different. Strikers has a much easier time getting and keeping stacks. This less so. So, and as well, this doesn't get to use Killer that effectively, where Striker does. And then when both are using Killer, Striker is like significantly ahead. At least Obliterate Striker, and then Chest Striker is just, that's his own thing. Neither Ash. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a Descent. I might actually try to do the Nemesis patch. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. If you are, feel free to let me know. Either if you have me, feel free to join on up. Otherwise, I don't have the tier 1 yet, even, right? And otherwise, if you have your name, okay, you might set to, yeah, if you're up for it, Doug. Don't mind the
Another agent is now in your group.
But I will likely go for the for a loop 8. Fighting the Nemesis late. What is that? It's still Wrath, so good time to do it. And yeah, Raiders Unite. Oh, you have also the Shroud skin. I see. I still need to buy the Shroud skin, but also I need to still grab the Shroud. So. Okay. If you want, we can also do a quicker one, but if you're up for it, let's go Nemesis patching. I still don't. And that one usually takes a few tries, so. Also as well, if we don't, like, if the Ren, if it doesn't give us enough hard runes, we'll just switch Intention. Oh yeah, let's get going. I don't think. Seems like it's in a decent place to get tactical assessments. Yeah. A little bit. Because keep in mind that compared to bounties, you could likely farm more from bounties. Or, like, especially, like, True Sons and Lincoln, you can likely get more out of there. But you get it along the way to a dozen other things, right? So. But I feel that mode still, like, it should give you just the normal rewards when it comes to can actually hold that for a fire cam if we're going past Nemesis, or if we're going for deep Nemesis. I mean, yeah, sure, fine. What's this in? Let's send something. Yeah, if we give you the normal rewards for it. And yeah, we basically have seven times before loop 8 that we can have a room below hard. I know with hard as well. It's gonna mark all 4 doors. It's only gonna spawn from 2 of them, and then 3 from the next loop. I'm just gonna take a center spot and just.
Ready? Go!
Console online.
I got vigilance as a free talent.
Operator clear
Don't
to
mind
select
if I do.
new room.
I don't know, we'll try to keep count of the room count. But that mode just needs a little bit more rewards, but that can come. They've been
Entering new room.
They've been okay
Difficulty
about
rating
changing
hard.
some rewards here and there. I'm gonna set up here and see what happens.
Constructing hostile combatant.
4-piece US Mentos Snow Machine, Firewall Spike, and Advancement. Oh, Striker Shield with Flamethrower separating generation. You can. The thing would be just though, like, YTS. But yeah, advanced materials, especially at 5. I mean, kind of considering, yeah, trying it out with, for instance, either Hunter's Fury, likely actually is as the main one.
Serious trauma detected.
There, I knew I had my health gate, and that enemy couldn't kill me fast. That's one leap. Descent, especially early on, is very much about you're kind of stripped of your crutches that you normally would have. So you have much less tools when it comes to your build and your gear and stuff like that.
Difficulty rating.
So you have to know pretty well. I'm gonna take that in there.
Constructing hostile combatant.
How to deal with enemies and stuff. But it's also a good teaching tool. If you can deal with descent, it's a good indicator that you kind of know what you're doing.
They're coming from the flank. He's got cold.
What? I was expecting her to go for the cover, but she just decided to lay down there.
Get the hell back.
But yeah, descent
Console active.
is a good gauge of checking
Supply station online.
if you've gotten good. If you've done the good part. I'm gonna take steady-handed, yeah.
Operator
I'm gonna take
authorized to
unhinged
select new room.
later on. Yeah. Okay, so loop 1, 0. It's a good start.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Roll status, I actually would just run weapon damage for that. Fire from the flamethrower isn't that big of a fire, damage-wise. But it scales with weapon damage, the main hits of it scale with weapon damage. So how many hits that?
Console active.
Yeah, just because I don't want to reroll. And a decoy right there. Well, yeah, keep in mind that decoy is going to be random for the nemesis.
Operator clear to select new
We can deal
room.
with one random if you have to.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
But also we have plenty of time to change it out. Just 2 doors here. Actually, the boss rooms on this kind of run, the boss rooms are the easy part because it'll just be 2 or 3 doors and then actually much lower skilled enemies.
Opening fire. This is.
Do not get blind.
Fuck, can't see.
Because I already have trauma nicely. I need a marine. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, bullet hell. Added those 3. I'm gonna take a red for now. I don't have a skill yet to benefit from yellow. Tradition must be maintained. Also, the striker's shield and flamethrower keeps adding to the timer. It's funny. Oh yeah. But yeah, I would stick maybe Hunter's Fury, or just even like you could actually, if you're maining the thing like that, even the other one, the brain not working. Tip of the spears. Or well, tip of the spear. Yeah, let's make sure we have fire cam. Definitely picking that. Boiler. Short sea journey. Oh yeah. Although there's still, even after like the main story, there's, you know,
Entering new location.
going and getting
Difficulty
the
rating.
commendations, getting all the loot and stuff,
Hostiles
all of
constructing.
the
Hostiles
SHD
spawn
tech
from
caches and
highlighted
stuff.
doors.
Killing all the names, getting that set of cards, for instance. Or actually just waited till they get spawned. Should you risk it for the biscuit, and instead did nothing.
Got you now.
Console online.
Yeah, let's start getting unhinged. And rat unhinged is definitely. Did I forget to grab ammo? I feel I've forgotten to grab ammo. Seem a little bit too low. Die there. Oh, on the Nemesis, you mean? Well, Nemesis is much about just, yeah, especially the skills,
Difficulty rating.
but also about, yeah, fighting an enemy that's stronger than you. It's not too hard, honestly.
Constructing hostile.
Especially as well, the talent choices along the way, of course, make a difference based on rotation as well. So, for instance, here we do have Rat, so it's one of the easier ones in general anyway to do Nemesis with.
Console available.
Although Envy is the easiest, definitely. But using, you know, getting things like Trauma, for instance, here in Idlers as CC tools, setting up your talents well. Also, actually, so extending the Nemesis fight when you fight him, putting it as deep as possible. That also actually helps. If you fight him later,
Attack simulation online.
if you do it right, you can scale much higher than the Nemesis can
Difficulty
scale.
rating. Hard.
Let's take the high ground here.
System curtailed. System back online.
Hit that there.
Hostile construction initiated. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Use up all my ammo. Very unhinged there.
System curtailed.
It's hard to
Console
see through that effect.
available. Supply station online.
But that's also about knowing the skills. I'm gonna take a preservation. The skill thing. So generally what we want to do is have at the point of fighting the nemesis. Oh, still on 0.
Room
So
selected.
far so good.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
We want to have it's actually
Hostile construction initiated.
skills that they copy that aren't too bad. We'll leave slots empty as well. They'll go random skills. But especially things like any of the stickies is fine, fire and foam cam is fine, and any of the fireflies is fine. Because any of the fireflies becomes blinder. And
Console
fire
online.
cam, foam cam become just the same, but they're easy to avoid. They're easy enough to avoid. Sticky, same. They're pretty easy to avoid. Because everything else turns into things that are actually kind of hard
EMP hazard
or annoying to
activated.
deal with.
Entering new location.
That's kind of
difficulty rating. High
one
value
of the
target.
main
Constructing hostile
things
combatant.
that makes a big difference there. Okay, so far left and far right.
System disrupted.
Sit on far right, and then we'll take the escapees from far left.
System reactivated.
2 waves total. I should shoot him. Yeah, let's go up over there.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Okay. And so far so good. We've had 0 non-hard rooms, which that's a good start. I'm gonna start taking skill tiers for the fire cam. It's gonna be wondering what the spokesman should be beneficial to be in overdrive. All of them. The healing ball can actually be a really good healer. The spotting drone can be once overcharged adds a damage bonus group wide. So, for instance, in a group setting, having one person have that can be already just a lot. So there's the RSS. I'm going between those. And one of the nice things by doing all hard rooms is we have so much money. Yeah, still all hards.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostile construction
I need the
initiated.
cutscenes. I'll go with that. That's what. Enable this as well. Like that. Still just one wave. Last doors with one wave.
I'll set up my turret.
Best shot in the city.
I keep forgetting I have a second.
Vital signs critical. Console active.
It's like vigilance app. So that's 1. Just gonna put that into the chat.
Room
Keeping
selected.
count.
Difficulty rating medium.
Because we have 7 of these at most.
Constructing hostile.
But also, yeah, when we have
combatant.
medium, it's just 3 doors marked, and they'll just spawn from those. Put one there. One there. Oh, did he survive that? Wasn't expecting a purple to spot that.
Console
Or survive that.
online.
Yeah, let me go check this out. But yeah, for instance, you have mortar. Oh, that's 2. They can go fast, annoyingly.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
What's left? Oh yeah, striker shield, very obviously.
Constructing hostile combatant.
What do we have left, actually? Oh, Banshee. Banshee also will be overcharged and also do the pulsing thing of damage buff. Also group white
Console
with a
active.
very high range and charge up time. Oh, we're forgetting one. I mean, I'm definitely forgetting one. The action on Rolly,
Entering new room. Difficulty
mortar,
rating hard.
yeah, Banshee for Gunner. Oh, Artificer.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Even Artificer can be a thing. Because actually, Artificer can boost skills pretty high when overcharged, especially if you're taking them from 0 tier.
Serious trauma
When my
detected.
steady-handed goes, my aim is
Console available.
jumps up.
Supply station available.
Really do need some surgicals actually, but I forgot to keep the slot for it. We'll get those. We'll get those slots later. It's not another one. That's over again.
Entering
The thing
new
is,
room.
if you know how to play aggressively, it's safer to be aggressive. Trying to stay safe and trying to stay alive oftentimes gets you killed. And there's just going to be 2 doors.
Hostile
So,
construction
it's
initiated.
in there. Yeah. We'll go across. Oh, no, actually, it's 3 doors, of course. Oh, well. Too bad. That's fine. Can I jump up here?
Vision's nothing.
Because by being aggressive and making sure that the enemy doesn't get set up and such, they are much less dangerous. Like, enemies are not that dangerous when they're coming out of, you know, just out of the door. Because it takes them some time to get set up, you know, for turrets to go up and stuff like that. So actually killing them quick is actually the safety. Or the safer way.
Immediate medical assistance.
And then
needed.
especially learning to play on health gates, basically. So I'm completely playing on health gates. I'm paying attention when I do and don't have it. Oh, sorry. I was hoping that was out of your range, man. But I still get you there. I'm gonna take even one more skill tier for the chem. 3D experiment done? Yeah, that is, that's currently going. I didn't actually check if it's, I mean, it's gonna be the whole week, right? They're not gonna do a dumb thing of making it like 5 days again or something. They did do that once. Yeah, we definitely need that last slot. Okay, so we're on 2 still. I'm gonna stick to the fire cam. I'm gonna replace this with the L86, I think. Because L86 is actually decent when we have... it's decent when we have... Let's just go workshop. When we have bullet hell, like we do.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
This one, I'm gonna go your useless name. Then, to get to 50, you should do creative builds, and I'm just double materials.
Hostiles constructing.
Kind of depends how much materials you have. One of the things is as well, keep in mind that for most like weapons and stuff, you can just run them as secondary. So actually for the weapon, it doesn't matter which one you're using. But also, for instance, you don't need to per se do creative builds. Like if it's weapon or gear or stuff like that, just, you know, honestly, for a lot of it, what I did on especially my third account when I was doing those was just run striker, basically, and then, oh yeah, two waves as well, by the way. Just run striker, and then, you know, put whatever, one exotic gear, one exotic weapon
Serious trauma detected.
into the mix. And just run that. And then just some random names as well. And then resource the ones you don't want to run, basically.
Console.
Because most of the exotics, like, even though you'll be a little less effective, you can just run them and still be perfectly fine. The same guy, if one dies, if just one of us gets downed or dies, the other can revive. There's that revive token, the next to, for instance, Doc's name, you can see the thingy. That heart icon, that's a revive token. So if I die, it'll eat up that token, so it can revive me once.
New location.
Yeah,
Difficulty rating.
can't.
Medium.
And then you have to rebuy that at the
Hostiles
shop, so it
constructing.
costs currency.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But yeah, we're gonna revive each other inside. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I do have. We're at the worst angle.
Wait for the...
There's my steady handed.
Console. Available.
Only shooting the ceiling. But also, if we're going to dump the materials, you should have done so last week. Because keep in mind that, yeah, it's... last week we did have a event where it was double XP or triple XP for proficiency, so... maybe wait for one of those again. But also keep in mind that 28 is close enough to 30. That doesn't matter per se. You don't need to per se be 30.
Entering new
And also actually a descent guide. I've been working on a descent guide. But also on my channel actually I have several videos on descent
hostile
already. So
construction
Nemesis
initiated.
run and stuff like that. I could do a Nemesis run, the basics of it and stuff. Actually, the next short as well is actually going to be the skills thing for Nemesis. That's going to be the... Still need to make it, but... It'll explain the skill picks.
An agent needs assistance.
Also one thing as well, if I just kill everybody. I got overran there. We kill everybody kind of like in missions as well. They'll just pick up, I think. I'm gonna actually likely go for that. Unless I can't find this last guy. Wait, there's more? Yeah, let's just play it safe. There were more people than I thought there were.
Console active.
But I already have like a Nemesis run thing. For instance, explaining most of the basics of Descent. And actually, I've also on Envy, but then only, but yeah, it's basically specifically Envy and how that one works. Yeah, let's stick optimize in here. Oh, no worries. You got kind of swarmed there. That's a fine one to go down on.
Entering new location.
I looked over and I was like, oh yeah, no, that's, yeah. That's a dozen enemies.
Hostile construction initiated.
That. First wave a little. That guy, because I think that guy was running for me and then he just turned around last second. Well, likely because that was Yunan. If I were to venture a guess. I definitely need some more red talents. Would be nice.
Console available.
There.
Supply station.
Oh, as well. When going hard rooms, yeah, these guys are a little bit harder than, easy rooms. And actually, we have enough money to buy some of these here and there. I'm actually gonna buy LMG ammo just to use my LMG the whole time. Because going hard rooms, yeah, we have plenty of currency. That's nice. Yeah. Loop 4, and we're on 3, yeah.
High value target.
So we're going to loop 5 with just 3. So
Hostile construction initiated.
that's not bad yet. Far left, far right, same setup. 3 waves total. Sniper's going hide, so I'm just gonna take her out of it. A bunch of escapees. This guy's grabbing special ammo. Should make them a lot more dangerous. There we go. Yeah, the boss rooms are actually the easier parts. These guys, the boss rooms are usually medium scaled, so they're actually the easier parts. I think I'm gonna keep it at the 3 tiers I have there. Which numbers are a must to upgrade with expertise nowadays? Damage. So White Death is still one of the harder hitters, and then actually it really. So for instance, Shroud that just came in is really powerful. Kind of depends if you're going determined or not, honestly. As to that answer. Yeah, Revive Hive. Not gonna take it. It's gonna become a healing hive, which can actually be very annoying for the Nemesis fight. Instead though, I'm gonna replace this rifle, I think. Well, I could also go down. Yeah, let's actually go for the max. I've bullet hell. Gonna grab ammo capacity. All of it. Yeah. I think I accidentally bought a grenade. I did. Grenade slot, that's fine. Loop 5 and cell 3, nice. But then also like all of the bolt action magazine based ones are really close to each other. So honestly, I could see going any of them.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Around the weird. For instance, with those. So things like the custom M44, the M700 Carbon, the SR1, the tactical 308. All of those are really close to each other. So it becomes, and actually as well, as the damage kind of goes down between them, as the damage goes down between them, the handling and reload and stuff goes up. Where's this NG? Oh no.
Vital signs critical.
My turn to get down. Yeah. Watch out down. Not the greatest situation. Nah.
Agent down.
I should have watched that there. I got myself out of position as well. Now let's just go for Nemesis one quickly then. Because I still do want that. But yeah, we should have been a little bit more cautious. Especially hyenas. Their shield guys are super annoying. I shouldn't have traded there now. That was dumb. From 18 to 27. Yeah, that can go pretty quick. Working right, the timer went close to 0, but ends it for me. Anyone else? Won't be close to 0, but it ends for me. Is it on a death? Because you lose time on deaths and stuff.
Facility detected.
For
Combat
instance.
simulation program active.
But yeah, shall we go again for... And then yeah, let's just go Nemesis. Yeah. Nah, I loved you in a bad spot there. That was mostly on me. Underestimated the enemies there.
Safe area. Shade tech prohibited.
That's also the downside,
Access
for instance, with
denied.
envy, you would have had much easier time.
Deactivating shade protocols.
Why should now
Combat
not give us...
simulation program.
although here we're just going to go Nemesis, but
Combat
in the future,
simulation activated.
why should not give us... the thingy, the enough hard rooms. When running Umbra, it's a lot of fun. No, Umbra can be pretty good for, or actually wait, why am I easy? What I get for not paying attention, almost.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
The first one is just gonna be 2 rooms.
Initiated.
Record no technology control points. No, it might be just some bugginess. I haven't run into that myself. I can tell you that much. That's basically all I can tell you.
Console available.
But I haven't myself ran into anything like that, yeah. I need a corrupt. And hey there, Biggles. I like the name. Need a reroll there. Yeah, was my free talent? That's the end of the race.
New room.
Sorry for taking a minute. Alright, here we've pivoted to just going for Nemesis run real quick, because
Difficulty rating.
otherwise we take up too much time.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Because I want to also go to the scouts. Well, I'm assuming the scouts. It's not going to take too long.
Console available.
I also want to do some retaliations. I mess about as well with mess about with the actives and stuff a little bit more. As a likely next video, actually I can put this away now. Cooking skills is done.
Operator cleared to select.
It's either gonna be modifier, overdogs, and shroud, or like next main video, because we're gonna have a short in between, but or the journey caches. It's kind of the next three. And then I think the next build showcase, because I don't want to do tipping skills until kind of later in the season. Also, we just did a red build. I already just did OD, of course.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's me not paying attention.
Console available.
So tipping skills likely we'll do towards the later parts of the season. None of the status of ones. Next one I'm gonna do, although that's actually also kind of a red build, so maybe I was thinking actually healer, maybe. Oh, we have 28% here, so at least it's giving us enough easier. I was thinking of doing like a combined healer one,
Difficulty rating.
and then going basically FI, MA.
Hostile construction initiated.
FI, MA, and then combat medic as well. They need to come out of the door, so they don't get hit by it. Even if they're in the range of it.
Console active. Supply station online. Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Red bell. There, plenty. I know some people just live on red bills, but I'm not one of them. I like my skill builds. And I like my blue-red hybrids and yellow-red hybrids.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I was kind of thinking doing pistol headhunter, but actually I realized pistol headhunter is also. It's not just a pure red build, at least. It's not a DPS build. It's a headhunting build. But still, it's kind of, yeah, in that same. But also, actually, I'm gonna look through the build showcases and see if I have anything that kind of maybe also could use a redo, basically. Anything that's been so old that we could use a fresh one, fresh version. It's something we did get down there, but yeah, it's fine. That was mostly my mistake anyway, so. But we're going in again, and you know, it's not how many times you fall off the horse, but how many times you get back on. Before the timer ends, enemy or two left, no way, then yeah. Otherwise a 30-second timer. But yeah. It's definitely, you have to either be ready for it or it can catch you off guard, yeah. You're gonna go M60 here. The red slot. And I didn't get a well, pestilence is still not too bad.
Room selected. Difficulty
But I
rating.
would have much rather had
medium.
bullet hell or agonize.
Hostile
Oh, no, wait,
construction
is this
initiated.
not agonizing? No, this is not agonizing. This is adaptive. But if adaptive would have been good, but actually, I'll take play over adaptive.
You'll be burning soon. Fuck you.
Console available.
Can't do too many rerolls, but we'll take one for a surgical. Skill builds get the rate of fire damage. Electric drone. No, I don't get affected by rate of fire. But still, skill builds as well will get bonuses for just capacitor. With most skill builds, like you don't AFK them. So. It's no longer like 2018, a year before the game began. With things like capacitor and stuff, you're shooting just as much, so they benefit from that. But yeah, no, the skills don't benefit from stats like that. But you have other things as well, like adaptive. One of the things I want to try for this season as well with Adaptive 5. You can basically make turret drone hybrid or combat medic, but then not even have skill tiers because you can just get them from the thing. Do you need the NSA tech, Doug? Or because we could take it, but otherwise, let's just go for shortest nemesis.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
It feels like so. I mean, yeah, it's pretty quick. Thing is, though, to just know when that last wave is going to happen, and then just go kind of. Usually, you have plenty of time to get. Usually, you have plenty of time to get most of your loot, kind of like before, and then just leaving the last wave. So what we've been getting into the habit of is just already kind of going and grabbing the loot from the first and second wave on the last control point
Console
when they
available.
spawn, and then
Supply station online.
You know, once the last wave spawns, you only have that wave to loot. Hmm. 54. Nice.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Way ahead of the curve. Can still go bad, but...
Hostile
what
construction
is
initiated.
it? Oh, double upstairs. Let's take both upstairs ones.
Console online.
Too many rerolls. Especially with not giving me anything. And that kind of sucked. We have another slot, but yeah, we don't want to skip too many.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating high value target.
This is boring as for like last season. It's a little bit OP. I wish they would kind of stick to
Hostiles constructed.
not scaling it up as high as they're
Hostiles
doing
spawn
with
from
this one
highlighted doors.
as well. But at least there's some choice. It's not one OP thing. Like in the last seasons, it's been just one OP thing. Although, well, like the first two seasons, not per se last season. Last season, I felt actually was kind of well balanced. I need to remember I have SD. Keep not picking weapons. I definitely could use a skill. See if we get one. No blue, as we tried last season. That was an extra race. Oh, no. I mean, that's the change up with the modifiers. I actually don't mind them for that. But I also don't tend to run like seasonal builds. Because I already have a explosive sticky. Just gonna take some credits. That and that. At least it does look like we're gonna get Nemesis after loop 4. That is returned.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Just as getting the skill tiers from the adaptive, or not adaptive. What am I saying? From advanced, because advanced had 6 skill tiers when you activated it, or at level 5. If you activate it, you get 6 skill tiers.
Console active.
So it would just kind of run on that right there. Fine.
Operator selected.
Too
Select
many
new room
rerolls.
to proceed.
You would just kind of run on advanced material. Especially something like a turret-on hybrid and stuff, you can just take.
Room selected.
The one thing I need to check
Difficulty
is
rating,
if capacitor interacts. It should. It's just skill tiers. If capacitor
Hostile
interacts
construction
with it.
Initiated.
But it should. But yeah, it would be... Well, actually, well, not weak, because you would be just as strong. But the skills would be pretty weak until you... Whenever...
Console available.
You need to be in advanced material being on.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, so 73.
Electrical hazard detected.
This is room 3, so
Entering new
to actually
room.
get it easy,
Difficulty
you
rating,
can just pick all
medium.
mediums going forward.
Constructing hostile combatant.
No, I think that was versus modifier. I mean, yeah, that season was very much as well, for instance. But then that was like one OP thing. This season, one of the things I do like is like there's basically 5 OP things. Because all the actives are really a little bit too powerful, I would say. But yeah, as a sanitation, zealots, advanced material, and even. Because I would say even like those 3 are obviously powerful. Lights out is just a lot of
Operator cleared to select
CC,
new room.
especially once you get it to level 5 and you have a 20-second cooldown that you can also shorten by getting kills on blinded enemies. Oh yeah, let's grab the easy here. We're guaranteed Nemesis after loop 4 because we have 80. Even if we get
Poison
only
gas
mediums.
hazard activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction
sit on this
initiated.
It would be nice if I reloaded my weapon.
Console available.
And screw it again.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Wanted the preservation, but also don't want to take it skip. But also that's not usable. And you can't. Oh, if you can run soft spot and streamline with the taper
Electrical
mouse.
hazard detected.
Oh, you can't?
Entering new location.
Why not?
Difficulty rating.
I haven't tried that combo. I haven't tried any combo
Constructing hostile
with
combatant.
Tinkerer and I was gonna wait this ad. The shock is longer than crossing. But yeah, some combos don't work. Currently.
Serious trauma
Oh,
detected.
shit. Yeah,
Agent
wedge
out of
yourself there.
action.
Watch out for the shock when crossing. I'm gonna get myself safe. And then watch out for that sniper here. Don't do it. So I'm not sure if that shock will actually hurt me. But yeah, I got double hit with some rushers. Also, let's just take this side together. Shoot over anyway.
Anyone else taking this?
That's pretty good for not paying attention. Yeah, I really need some skills. But is it just one of them doesn't work or something? Because yeah, for instance, I think thingy still also isn't fixed, right? Boomerang. And last round, fuck it. Give me a skill. Ah. Also, although, well, actually, those are not good weapons. Nah. And yeah, we can have all mediums and still make it. Let's take the double red here.
EMP hazard activated.
If I run, what did I say,
Entering new
cheese? Yeah.
location.
Although, well,
Difficulty rating,
I wouldn't say
medium.
everybody's running sanitation.
System disrupted. Constructing hostile
Because
component.
Zealot is, I feel, kind of the popular one at the moment. Partially because Zealot is very easy to use. I also got 2 waves.
Console active.
Onward and upward. Oh well, downward or descending. Actually, we could have taken that boss room, turns out now.
Difficulty rating easy.
But that's hindsight.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console online.
Oh, did it go to the middle? Or?
Supply station
I
online.
lost track of one there. Because even the spiced out one is actually really powerful, but only for like, yeah, in certain ways. I despise you, game. Give me some talents I can pick, or at least give me preservation if we have all blues there. Yeah.
Chemical hazard
It's
activated. Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile
Well,
construction.
I'm gonna take the high door
initiated.
there because I'm gonna shoot down to this one. Makes more sense to be here. They get all between there.
Console
Nice.
active.
And now it's so late that I'm just not going to take preservation. We're almost at the Nemesis anyway. Here looks like one of the mediums, although actually that easy as a red. Let's go for that. Do you want to chat delay to catch up there? Yeah, let's just get this. The medium idea was just for
Room
extra
selected.
credits, but
Difficulty rating easy.
this has a guaranteed red.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, this one spawns so much later.
Console available.
Didn't see that guy in the pile of dead bodies there. Hey, trauma. And a boss fight and the nemesis. Our skills are set.
EMP hazard.
So both of us have
activated.
enough good reds.
Room selected.
Left and
rating,
right.
High value target.
I'm gonna go and figure out where the other one is. I'll come back and
Constructing
sit there
hostile
as well.
combatant.
So it's gonna be wait mid-right? It's hard to see through this thing on mid-right. I'll come back and actually sit here.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
The most one will go actually all of them went that way. Of course, nothing spawns there.
System curtailed. System restored.
Medic, no medicing.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
So it's annoying when the game doesn't register F presses.
System curtailed. System restored.
I already used my.
Vital signs critical.
You can't hide from me.
Oh,
An agent needs assistance.
that sniper I missed as well. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna take skill tiers actually. One cam is fine. Seeing as it's a fire cam. I could use the damage. Yeah, let's see if we have any special ammo available to us. Neither are that useful, but I'm just gonna take all points there, explosive here. And then last medkit and all the ammo capacity. Sure, all weapons are reloaded. I should open the box. Huh? That was going to be the case.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Same
rating.
strat as always. We're just going to go take the high ground. Try to kill one quick. I'll actually watch a little bit of this video. Let Doug get close already. Get set up. that much should be enough.
Nemesis detected.
Right. No, I just stay there and watch the video a little bit so others can make it up here.
System malfunctioning.
Both of them are here. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna try to put some damage on this guy, which I forgot. Fire sticky there. I mean, that's at least that guy halfway done.
System
Oh, actually, my
back
pesty is
online.
gonna kill him. Nice. I know, we should about being on that edge. Can be dangerous.
Agent down.
Okay, they're coming up. I'll have blind in a second. Let's reload it here.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
Oh, yeah. Nemesis done. How long was that one? 32. But yeah, we had a whole other session. Let's exit out. See, we got a reconstructed cache. But what mode is this? And you get exotics for it as well. Most modes do give exotics. This one as well, actually. So us beating the Nemesis there every time you do. Although it's not a quick way of getting an exotic, but you do get an exotic cache for beating the Nemesis. But yeah, this is Descent, which is game mode all unto itself with its own rule sets and stuff like that.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Grab what I always grab here, which is a quick thing there. The key chest upon exit. Yeah, thank you for tagging along, Doug. Yeah, it's like we didn't get. I'll get it eventually. We didn't get completion on that Nemesis run, but I'll get that. That one's not the hard one. That one can be the annoying one sometimes, because sometimes you don't get it in one run. But I've not ran into the horror stories of some people where they get like 8 runs or something before they get it. So, somehow it doesn't work with Tinker in general. Okay. Yeah, likely they just forgot about it. I wonder if for every skill they need to like have an implementation in Tinker. That could be annoying. That could get annoying pretty quick.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, let's pop our caches. Actually, I have 20 caches. Likely even some went into the stash there. So we had 2 runs in there. We didn't clean up in between. But... And especially the reward for Descent is it has its own currency. With that currency as well, you can buy exotic caches and such. But it also has the reconstructed caches as one of the few places. Reconstructed caches have blueprints in them. And it's the blueprints for the named items. So that mode is especially that. But quite recently they added the reconstructed caches also to the retaliation game mode. But I would say Descent is like 5 times faster or something. Especially if we do go deep. Yeah. Yeah, I had much better talents as well in that first one. Also, even just the exotic bullet hell was nice. And yeah, I haven't actually opened up any reconstructed caches this side of the season. So I've just been like, I'll do enough Nemesis runs and, you know, these reconstructed caches at least won't go to waste then. Because yeah, I understand there's 6 of them. 6 items to get for this season. Although, well, not for this season, but if you were already at max before, then there's 6 new ones in the reconstructed.
Good to be seeing you.
Because I have more than enough currency to buy a ton of them and stuff, but also I'm going to do enough Nemesis runs then. it's gonna happen by itself.
Here to check something out?
Instigator. I'm not in a hurry. I'm in a burp though, apparently. Actually, yeah, let's swap around character. Although wait, is this character? No, not really close to retaliation. That's fine though. Let's go to character 2. I've been following your builds, doing different things, but I've never targeted them. Right now, I'm trying to get into Cody's mask, but I've done like 10 runs each, and targeted leads like this on unlock. So especially, yeah. So countdown. If you're looking for a specific one, likely countdown. If you're going for backpack target lead for memento and as well, memento, just as just as a pet peeve of mine, I'm gonna correct you on that one. That's with the E. But just doing a lot of priority objectives, if you just need generally exotics, and actually it wouldn't be a bad way as well for trying to get what you're trying to get there. Priority objectives quite often come with exotic components. So for instance, this other one with the mission came with the exotic component, especially getting several ones that are for like shorter missions or open world stuff that can be done pretty quick. You can get pretty good exotic component count out of just doing priority objectives, but it's not targeted, of course. So it's completely random. But if you just keep at it enough, you'll basically get all, things like that. Also, now we have this retaliation game mode. So actually from retaliation, it's annoying that one of the things I would love for them to do is if they had in here, because Coyote and Memento are in here. Although there's that list, right? There is that one list. But yeah, you can now get exotic blueprints, and this would actually likely for new players or for like returning players or something. If you want to get certain exotics, it would likely be good to do a few retaliations. Put it in resources. I would hope so. Resources, yeah. So there is this list. This should load, right? Yeah. This is also in the Discord in general resources. But yeah, you can kind of somewhat through this get to the, like, for instance, where is I guess a memento is, actually memento is a kill squad blueprint. So going after outcast and trying to get the memento through that. Coyote is likely hyena kill squads, yeah. And kill squads are quite common. So actually this higher, like the kill squad blueprint list, is pretty easy to get. The other ones a little bit harder. Like the completion ones will take a little bit longer. But the kill squad ones, because they basically, after a while you'll have all of them. And kill squads happen quite often in that game mode. So. But then here you would need a few exotic components and the resources from that game mode to craft that, which isn't too hard to get. To open each cache. Now on PC, you can do what I did there. I have no caches now, but you can click the open caches and then press spacebar. I think Ash already likely said that as well, yeah. But for everybody else as well, yeah. You can just click the open cache and then press spacebar. You can't do that on console because you can't like separately click. But on PC, yeah, you can click the open caches and spam spacebar and go through caches pretty quick. In a lot of places where you have the like that circle going, also for deconstructing and stuff. I don't have anything marked for deconstruction, but for instance here, if I click the deconstruct junk, it doesn't like do the whole circle. It just directly asks me if I want to deconstruct. So in a lot of places, if you have a button for it on PC, if you click the button, it's instant. So just as a general tip, that works in a lot of places. But the Predator, yeah, there's a lot of systems they've added. But that's also, yeah, that's why also it's not a new question at all. It's a good question. No restriction. Resources. Yeah. Although it's not too bad. Like you can get enough for craft. Like if you just need a memento, like yeah, for instance, I haven't done that many. Although yeah, I've done a few outcast ones, so I've more than enough for crafting. For instance, a memento here. But yeah, depending on how many, like the zone, because also it depends how many control points the zones have that you do. But likely that would be your best way to grind it out, because you would be guaranteed it at least. Like once you have the resources, once you have the blueprint and you have the resources, you're guaranteed to have it, right? That's a big difference with just trying to farm it. I give Cheryl the DC global modifier yesterday. Logged in today, I have more than half of them red again. How do they keep them under control? So first of all, you would lose some likely because one would have been going to a retaliation unless you like did the retaliation. Because yeah, when the retaliation timer times out, they'll recapture the zone. But then also a lot of the control points they'll get recaptured quite often. So especially a bunch of the ones in East Mall. A bunch of the ones, Federal Triangle, usually this one as well, MLK, and quite often as well, one of these two in Southwest will get recaptured as well. Also today was the invasion. When the invasion happened, it recaptures those zones. So that's likely it today. Like likely you lost a bunch of zones. You might have just lost a few here. Because of that, like these will always get recaptured. This is kind of a quirk of it. I have no idea like why specifically those. Yeah, when invasion happens, the 3 zones that it picks usually here even 4 or well 4 with West Potomac. Usually you lose a bunch of the control points in them. So actually, just to check, should have checked on character 1 while we were there. That is actually true with invasion, because I haven't paid attention to keeping or losing. In the long pass, I would sometimes try to keep one character's world green, but I don't try to much anymore. Because yeah, this character, yeah, this got yeah. So this character as well had like this zone completely green, this zone completely green, and then this zone completely green. So this has been recaptured. But also, yeah, I had these 2 completely green, and they've both been recaptured. I had also 1 here, so yeah. Although actually it doesn't count for West Potomac, I think. It's only the zones that they invade, like up here. So West Potomac usually stays whatever it was. Go over the treasure, that makes sense. Yeah. So the retaliation will lose you usually 1 zone by itself. The thing is, though, you can't have multiple retaliations going. Once you have the timer for one, if you keep going at the other factions, they'll fill up all the way, but they won't actually go into retaliation until that one retaliation is done. So basically, you can only have 1. So actually, this is because of that. Like I had a retaliation here or something, but I still got my hyenas all the way full. And then it just stays on full. But then, like, if I get like 3 hyena kills, and this will go into retaliation now once the timer is gone. So, but yeah, also yeah, invasion basically will keep resetting like this. Although the thing is with invasion, they count as, I think for this system they count as contested zones. That's why you always have a few contested zones. Although here it's saying 2. Because actually on this character, I don't think I have anything green. But why is it only saying 2? Because last time it was saying 3. when it was these zones. Maybe this doesn't count because campus? It doesn't have a safe house. Because yeah, nothing is captured control point wise, but the system tells me I have 2 zones contested. So I'm guessing the invasion counts as contested. So it's a little odd, but fine. Yeah, let's take here. I'm gonna take sanitation with this character. On this character, I haven't done much. Oh yeah, one of the things I wanted to do is this, aren't there? Yeah, let's get set up for that. Oh, let me catch up here. Different recapture rates. No, it's mostly some of the control points like gets recaptured like that. I have no idea why exactly those, but especially yeah, some of the, if you just have a green world, it won't just stay green. Yeah, the E small ones, federal, this one. I'm guessing it's especially like proximity to their stronghold or something, but because that's the thing that will send out assault waves. Even if you have all the control points captured, the strongholds will send out assault waves here and there someday. So. What am I drinking? I'm no, not Mountain Dew actually, but it's just I don't know. You can see it there, but it's just syrupy water basically. It's what's it called? Like iced peach tea thing, iced tea kind of style, but it's basically water with syrup in it. I just buy that syrup. Just as a little bit of sugar for myself. I'm playing with directives on currently. Not. I haven't played much with the directives on this season yet. Also, one of them is kind of borked. I'm hoping they fix that on the 23rd, so you can't turn all 5 on and you won't get them. But also, although you're for the triple XP, I might a little bit. Although also I don't care about the triple XP. There's also that. Oh yeah, let's go get an hyena retaliation. I'm like literally a few kills away. Don't even want to do that. Anything hyena here? Oh, that's black task. That's hyena. We likely don't even need to complete the activity to get the retaliation, just a few kills. But yeah, I'm gonna do actually a retaliation. I don't know if anybody's interested in doing a retaliation with me. If you are, let me know. We could actually... Although that's the thing with this season, a lot of these are very invasive. So Fog of War is kind of fine. Special ammo, even like, you know, if you're going up against hyenas, disorient and stuff can be very annoying. Cool skills is pretty invasive by itself. No regen is much harder to deal with than, for instance, fragile armor. Pistoler is also much harder to deal with than ammo hoarders, for instance. So likely I'll just won't and not care. I don't care about XP that much anymore. I'm going to try to keep the modifier as nice and several of the upcoming scouts will basically requires to capture space from set the whole map anyway. Unless there are specific ones, although actually there already are specific ones, right? But yeah, you'll lose parts anyway, so that will likely... Oh yeah, actually that's the thing I was gonna go do as well, right? The scouts. Well, let's do retaliation first and then feats. Sorry, could you...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Detecting additional flammable enemies.
Access key detected.
Crispy hyenas
Hostile control
detected.
point nearby.
And the sanitation is definitely very strong. I'm gonna actually run sanitation. Striker cell like this. Although actually I might drop it down to... Why do I have the sacrifice gift version? I think I was running Bestie with this earlier. I'm just gonna make it an obliterate. Let's just make it an obliterate for the retaliation. Okay, I haven't done any. If you own the year 1 pass, you can do those. They're basically, first time through, there is a bunch of comms and echoes. Well, not echoes, comms and collectibles and stuff that you can get out of them. So there's a bunch of backpack trophies. But they basically have extra story to them. But they're pretty short. Well, actually, they're not that short on the first playthrough. When you're getting all the comms and all the secrets and stuff, it can take a while. But second times through and stuff, yeah, they can actually be kind of fun.
Thank you.
The thing with them though is you can do them only once per week. So once you enter, if you leave at any point, it basically grays it out. So it's a once per week entry to them, which is a choice that they made at some point for some reason. I don't know why. Either of these from this character? No, right? No. Yeah, let's just make this I think I was running Bestie with this character, and so I had it set up with strikers like that. Let's actually put that sacrificing gift back at it borrowed. Mm. 155. Actually, I'm fine with that, right? Yeah, 155 is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this retaliation. West Potomac Park. I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me. Otherwise, we'll get going in a sec. What else? This order needs BPs. Okay. Well, I think most people are grinded at most of the. Although, well, not all the BPs, but or more, yeah, if you want in. I'm just going not per se. Although actually, I do have a few kill squad BPs from this faction still to get, but I'm also just getting playtime in this mode. Yeah,
Another agent has joined your
whatever
group.
would be fine. Although actually, if you're running OD, one thing we could do is maybe take it to a few directives. Because I'm running Gunner, right? Yeah. Well, let's maybe then take it to like having Pistolero plus Fog of War. Maybe. I have Pulse, so I'll Pulse. I want to deal with the rest though. Especially as well Hyenas and Disorient Trans. I'll just get a little bit more XP out of it, right? Also, let's put, seeing as I paid for these, might as well use them. That looks suitably gaudy. Silver and bronze. Yeah. Oh no, just the normal numbers there. Yeah, let's go retaliate. Let's go exfoliate. Playing on normal? No.
Agent, you won't have much time.
Or was I
Stabilize the area
normal?
before
No.
hostile reinforcements arrive.
But as well, if nobody else wants to join, you can always even join while we're in progress.
Secure those control points before the civilians are overwhelmed.
And this zone is pretty straightforward. There's really one way through. And Stellar is bugged for you? In what way? Because at least seems to be showing up. Yeah, it's just only the activation. If it activates, it'll work. Basically, once we have some OD ammo going, it'll be ongoing. Yeah, Andreas, if you want to join, you have me on this account, right? So feel free to just hop on in. If you want the completion reward, you're better off doing it a little bit quickly here. Here, they can't see us through the wall here, so I'm just gonna sit outside of it. I'm gonna trigger sanitation. I'm not gonna actually try to get anybody in its blast. I'm just gonna try to get my sanitation stacks with I'm gonna push in actually. Mostly because these guys are falling back. But no, they already have 3 sanitation stacks, so from here on out, everything I shoot will be set on fire. One thing I could do here actually just get some stacks with OD and then just swap, or not OD, with Iron Lung. And then swap to a secondary, but I haven't actually set up a secondary. Let's wait for basket to load all the way in. And then...
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Incoming hostiles
Basket will
detected.
spawn there. But yeah, if you run up to here, you'll
Heavily
be
armored hostile
in
detected.
time. Likely still get some of the loot.
Eyes open, Agent.
Kill squad as
Enemy
well.
forces are converging near your location. Watch out for an ambush.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hill here.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, chat, there is a lot out there now because of that wave as well. Where did the... Oh, shit. The kill squad was likely...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kill squad was likely in... Basket's perfect proximity. I should have realized that when I pulsed.
Heavily armored hostile
Alright, let's
detected.
start on that one. Oh, that's fine. We'll have to make do. They want those kill squads. Okay. Yeah. Well, just the thing is, you can have. Although, well, actually, no, I don't have a great weapon here. So getting the same damage, like same build, will do the same damage. That's actually one of the things that I do like about Division. Is, although, well, you would need to be SHE level 1000 as well to get all the bonuses from the watch. Although by level 500, if you have the crit chance and the crit damage, you're already most of the way there. Let's go through the south, seeing as I also have a ton of shit here. So you know what I should do? I should grab a Pyromaniac as a secondary. Because then basically when we're in sanitation
From the control point in
and
proximity.
I have the 3 stacks, I can swap to Pyromaniac and it's, you know, Pyromaniac plus setting everything on fire. And then we also have the bonuses from that weapon. But also here, yeah, we have that modifier on, so the modifier of the season is actually pretty strong. So Got that on as well. What resource do we use this week? Oh, water. Well, I'm still gonna pop a bunch of this food. Didn't fill up this character last time too. Last week, so I'm just gonna do a bunch of that. But yeah, there's definitely something to be said for good offense. Let's head to that control point. Although we should hang a little bit more to the left. But, we're going more towards tidal than we are the control point. Even though Isaac is kind of sending us that route, but we shouldn't per se listen to Isaac. Isaac kind of sticks to the well-traveled path, but we can just go through the middle. A little bit easier.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's gonna deal with this side first. You all look very flammable. Nobody ever tell you that?
Nothing left.
Anyone ever tell you you have a flammable face? For no particular reason? And let's take it into defense right away. As you blow up this, that, this, that.
Agent down.
Oh,
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
yes, that's it.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
On this one, I've noticed mostly they spawn. Oh, actually, the other spawn zone is, or this other spawn isn't in this zone, of course. So they always spawn south.
Need assistance.
Because I kind of noticed here they always kind of spawn south, but then that makes sense because actually the northern spawn zones from the sewers, those are actually not in this zone, so unlikely it's trying to keep them in this zone. So that's my 3 needed. I think that's actually definitely a good way to go. Pairing Iron Lung and or maybe Iron Lung Pyromaniac or just Iron Lung Ignited. Most of them you just run Iron Lung, and then whenever you have Sanitation active, You get a few stacks with the Iron Lung and then go Pyromaniac. Exercise spawn in an area where you like, or is it just random? It's random. Whenever it triggers, it basically picks one at random. Doesn't even seem to. So in PTS, although that was just the first few, I got the feeling of like, oh, it's going after, you know, zones where you've captured a control point or something. But yeah, no, very clearly ever since, it's been obvious that, yeah, it's just random. It's just full random picking. Which is kind of the downside because, yeah, for instance, here we have a targeted loot that none of us is likely interested in. Yeah, let's go for Dingy. Actually, we're so far south. Let's go through the middle here. Indeed. That's also what I would love for this mode is actually to have targeted loot. Like for this mode, just the same picker as... Same way to pick as like Summit and Countdown. That will make this quite good. Because we do get actually a decent amount of loot. There's so many names. Especially whenever we get a kill squad. It's a lot of... It's a bunch of names. But also every control point, we get basically 3 names instead of 2, where we normally would. Although we don't get target loot for completion, so it's about the same, right? Yeah. Just because also how many elites and stuff there is, you get a decent amount of loot. So... No. But as far as I've noticed, there's no... It's basically full random. It's not even like it can't be the zone you're currently in, because I've had that already as well.
See how you like this?
No, let's see how you like this. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over your screens.
Medical assistance needed.
Can't hear you over my revive. Oh, get there. Weird that I wasn't in weakened state. Come on, let's defend. And especially on this one, last control point.
Incoming.
What we do want to do is
Incoming hostiles
grab our
detected.
loot
Heavily armored
decently
hostile
quickly,
detected.
just so we can, so we can get it all. So the likely here as well, I'm gonna push towards this side, go and grab this loot, and then fight the second wave.
Agent down.
I should have taken the thing for shield, guys.
Detected.
Second named wave. Oops, all engineers. Not sure with hyenas, this wave kind of sucks. But here already, I'm gonna go and grab some of the loot.
Heavily
Right here.
armored hostile detected.
Last wave spanning other side, so yeah, let's finish these guys and then grab the loot here, and then we go to the other side. Because that's kind of the way to do it. I'm also just gonna shoot all the enemies just to, well, first of all, also try to get the fire going, but Also get those reds off of them. Plenty of time to get all our loot. Just gotta be smart about it. For some reason I feel that one fits. Hey, we're gonna... it's gonna fail. Always love that it is... like it has two versions. This one doesn't know, right? I should definitely add that for sure. Yeah. And some better just XP and XP rewards. No completion blueprints. Well, that's fine. Let's get our loot downstairs. Indeed. It's gonna grab the one resource from the hidden hotel. Yep. Oh yeah, let's see out of present company. Do we have any close? What we could do is, if you guys are up for it, because this one is another hyena one. I wouldn't mind trying to get some of those kill squad ones. Shall we just go do a bounty, and then that will actually get all three of us a hyena retaliation. Actually, is there a daily bounty? Hyena? No. But I do have a, I do likely have a hyena bounty. Yeah. Let's do that, right? You guys are up for it. Okay. I'm gonna try to make it go to the cheese spot. Oh, this is double heavy. Yeah, there. Neat. Doing good emotes. Their emote game is on game. Is on point.
Target near you.
Yeah, this will get us our agitation. So basically, it's all three of us thing. And also, I get to clean up there real quick. Just watch out that we, although likely we have a little bit of ammo here because we've been outside of shared space with Gunner. So 2 a.m. Oh, okay, that's so you're a little bit that away of me. Yeah, over here is 11 in the evening, but also yeah, I'm gonna not make it way too late. Today definitely. Yeah, thanks for poking in, and we'll catch you around. Yeah, let's get going. Where's the last guy? Other side, no. Other side, yeah. That's 3 stacks already. Actually, before we go into there, I'm gonna go do that. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a pyro.
That agent needs assistance.
Yeah, they still have hives, so
Target neutralized.
I'll get
Good
them.
work. That's the target agent.
Because also, yeah, once we have actually those stacks, it's not that useful to be on islands then.
We're gonna wipe them out.
Should we up? I saw that.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
I'm gonna try to wait with this guy till... Yeah, that is loaded in.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Indeed. Well done, indeed. We cooked them well. Yeah, let me, just gonna quickly grab a pyro and then... Let's actually see, because this, in a group setting, this is actually a thing, like, it'll be 3 different zones, so... I'm gonna use the pyro in, like, forever. Could also just stick ignited on a different weapon, but... might as well make it a pyro. So we have, you know, each of us will have a different zone. So we have downtown east, we have East Mall, and we have Judiciary. So you see what the targets are. None of them, none of them really matter. But shall we do downtown east? That's likely who has downtown east. You okay if we use yours up first? Or yours up basket? No, or Andreas. Because it is likely the... Although, well, we could do Judiciary, but I wouldn't mind actually spending some time and getting some chances at kill squads. Yeah. And now, if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. I'll take the downtown west one.
You're in position.
Yeah. If we run the timer a little bit more. Although I think just getting the completion, because I feel the completion rewards are actually the harder part. So on the long edge. I feel the kill squads, like, it's like 7 blueprints or something. We'll get those done.
You have to move fast, Agent.
And this place at least has a very obvious way to go about it. Also, having 2 different ammo types works out for this. We can cut through the middle here. Well, actually, yeah, there's a wave there. Let's deal with them. That can also be our initial ammo.
Never liked him anyway.
That did aggro already. Let's go murder them. I'm actually gonna save my sanitation for the defense waves. That's actually maybe offered if people want their world a little greener. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it just gives the only the owner. It actually captures the zone on the owner. I think. Everybody's ready. Let's
Reinforcements
get
en
it
route.
going here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
The third one. Those. Yeah, that's plenty strong.
Hostile detected.
So once we have 3 stacks on sanitation, whatever I shoot will just catch on fire anyway. And seeing as they catch on fire anyway,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
ignite it on top. Plus also sanitation has its own damage buff. Oh, we're done. Oh, are we done? Wait, no. Oh, that's just randoms. Some looting. At least theory crafting a little bit for this. For this is a little bit better. I actually have all the loot there. We're gonna exit through there anyway. And again as well, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. I'll likely finish up this one. And then kind of... I'm going to take my leave after and then make the tipping skills build picture because a lot of people want that as well to be done. So likely put that together. And as well, I have, you know, that's kind of the point with those in-depth looks as well. I kind of know what I want it to be now. And I can back it up by just going, hey, watch this video. People like, but I would pick this. And I go like, yeah, no, I picked this because of this. Yeah, let's get enemy indeed. We can go through the middle here,
Watch out.
actually.
There's a kill squad in the area.
Oh, don't say it. Just gonna go through this route. It didn't take that long to get the stacks. One of the things is though the fire off of that is actually too short. I get the feeling. I want to see. Because the diminishing returns kind of happens, and then actually eats into.
Kill squad down.
Into the effectiveness there. Likely using it in countdown would be a good test. Yeah, let's just run away. Random frame drop. I remember in PTS there was, although that was also, is that on the new card? I'm not sure actually. No, that was on the old card still, so maybe I'm just overpowering it, but yeah, the performance wasn't too great on the PTS. It looks like that's mostly fixed. My allies are kind of tied up with some other people down there as well. I know it's need to go into retaliation or retaking. You know, we can't spawn camp them anymore here anyway, so
Reinforcements.
I'm gonna take a forward position. Not too far forward,
Incoming
but
hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
this is very much as out of up range. Gonna close the distance a little bit.
Vital signs critical.
I hate shields. Oh, actually I should equip that shield thing.
Agent down.
Shit.
Agent incapacitated.
Much time there. This medic needs to go before they revive more.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, oops, all medics. That's kind of dangerous. Name's a medic.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Even though they have other spawn points, they can still spawn here. And luckily the game's being nice to us and spawning them there. Nice. And I was trying to do. Oh, unfriendly fire. Swap that modifier because also I need a few for those for the journey anyway. So, but also in here actually those shield guys will then be a pretty good target to shoot at. I know I have 14 minutes here. Should be plenty of time to get her in. We got a born great and a grown great in one go. Double stabilized. Yeah, let's go for that indeed. Next one up. And even though we have Pistolero on, just because we have an OD in the team, and also likely several gunners, I think there's more than one gunner even here, so that's more than enough to deal with the ammo, especially the thingy. No, let's make sure to not get too spread out. Because if a kill squad kind of spawns on one of us. What was that? Let's. We're gonna run away from these guys.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Speaking of. These enemies don't care about being on fire.
Kill squad eliminated.
Friendly control point detected.
Merciless. Oh, that was also maneuver completed. Oh, that's likely to kill the kill squad in 30 seconds. Actually, we can take once. We can go from this street. Wouldn't surprise me. Actually, yeah, we get split. I'll come with you guys. Because Isaac generally doesn't go through missions and stuff. Some animal died there. Oh, minus 1 second, I saw. It's funny with, I think it's just the engineers where it sometimes happens where they put out the turret and then they get an extra long bar of overheal. It's like way longer than their health bar. It just looks so weird. Just at random. It's fine. I do like this about this mode. You know, I haven't ran through that street, for instance, in like forever, because why would you? If we're going to this control point, we would just fast travel over to this one. Also, oops, all modifiers. I'll clear the back here as well first. Okay. I think he has it. Let's go help here because otherwise he's gonna get overran. Also, the in general in this mode is kind of nice because we can just have it be not care about ammo as much.
Reinforcements en route.
We'll spawn on both sides. Let's see which side it
Detecting
gets.
additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
We're gonna hit sanitation. And then sanitate. Sanitate, navigate, communicate.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That guy knew nothing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, I don't think his name was John, but I don't think he knew anything. It was just snow. To play Arcade when it comes out in October? Not likely. That game doesn't interest me that much. I think that's more of a game for the DC players from here, maybe, or something. But for the PvEers, at least from what I've seen from the game is not per se for me. It's mostly an extraction shooter, right? Also, there's like no like builds and stuff. Yeah. Like, I'm not so much into shooters. I'm much more into like the MMO style aspects of a game like Division. You know, the build making, theory crafting. No loot over there. Yeah, let's go to Red Dragon. Kind of giving up on the pyro, I feel. Mostly because they're melting anyway with the thingy, with the Iron Lung. Because Iron Lung is definitely also not a slouch on damage. Thing is that once we have the fire, it's actually not per se needed. It's more than. Guess we despawned them. One nice thing about the modifier, yeah, kind of shows that a wave has spawned with just the icons. I know. Let's take a right indeed. New Borderlands, like if I'm gonna play it, likely neither as well. I do like third-person shooters. So, for me, I'm gonna lean much more towards kind of that. Actually, Iron Lung for that shield thing is kind of because when I set the guys on fire, they actually pull up their shields. You know? They don't. It's kind of hard to shoot their shield at that point. Yeah, let's just go into defense
Reinforcements
right away.
incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't do it. It's all grenadiers. That was at least easy. And that's the last control point, so yeah, be ready to loot. Although this one at least they don't spawn all over the place, so should be easy enough.
Heavily armored hostile detected. An agent needs assistance.
It's odd. The damage numbers seem off actually when we have sanitation going. I wonder what's happening there. 'Cause my damage numbers seem actually lower once we actually have honestly, there's not that much in between the base damages there. What's theory crafting? Indeed, it's a new blueprint. I didn't get it here. We could have gotten theory, and then we could have crafted it. It's a new exotic. Yeah, curious to see as well if they'll stick to it and get all the exotics into this mode. But yeah, nothing else. We got a bunch of well, we got 2 kill squads and a bunch of other loot out of it. And some of the modifier XP. But then yeah, I'm gonna take my leave here, I think. Although, let's go back to base. Let's get cleaned up and see if anything worth keeping or sharing. But then yeah, I'm gonna take my leave and quickly put together the build picture for tipping scales in its
AJ,
final form.
good to be seeing you. Thanks
I
for
wonder actually if directives affect the XP outcome out of that. Because honestly, I'm not sure we're getting anything beyond just the kill XP and accolades in that game. Because it's definitely not leveling us up much. Also, I'm like literally half a kill away from leveling there. Yeah, let me put my caches there actually while I'm here. Alright, we did get an exotic cache out of it.
An agent is no longer in your group.
So get out of
Good
these.
to see you.
Also, at some point, yeah, we need to check the named and exotic. Maybe we do that right away as well.
Thank you, Agent.
But then, yeah, we'll give it GG. Well, thanks for the help basket and deck. And I'll leave you guys to it. Let's first go to tipping skills, and then, yeah, maybe I should go and... Because there's a few things I need to do. There's also the DPS weapon talents thing. Needs to still... It doesn't have streamline or soft spot. The named and... Oh, well, not the name, but the exotic blueprint or the exotic guide needs a look at. Let's first start the tipping skills. This is just from this guy's inventory, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put that pyro back. I feel the fire from sanitation is a little bit inconsistent. Maybe. But it's fine. Yeah, let's go to character 1. And either tiny. Yeah, let's pull up Fields collection. And yeah, reserve for tipping the skills. Well, let's go from a reservation to actually being there.
Safe area entered.
And I think the final version I'm going to go with is actually just kind of the one we have here. Contractor's Cheska. Contractor's Cheska variant. And then we put basically all the exotics all around it. Because yeah, Tinkerer, Overdogs, Bloody, Centurion. Actually, even Exodus and Nimble. All options. But I feel, yeah, we'll make this the main build picture. One final check. Do I want to... I want to maybe grade this weapon before we... I mean, I'm not going to take it to 30. It was 20 to 20, right? Maybe we grade the weapon to 20. Because also I'm going to get a bunch of exotics from the season reward track. I haven't claimed anything off of it yet, almost. So, yeah, let's use 20 to get to 20. Not from there. Still fuel as well. They should really make expertise thing. Like you should be able to expertise a weapon just from Tinkerer menu or Tinkering menu. Because this feels very backwards now. Where we go in here to have to do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna macro this. I'm too lazy. Expertise upgrade. I'll just keep an eye on it. Because 20 of these is... This should also just be a slider. Just upgrade. Which level do you want? 20. Okay, meant that. That should be all that this is instead of 20 long presses here. But we'll automate it at least. Oh, we're doing great. I have a question. Do I also get 3 times XP from priority objectives during this event? It's basically any XP, yeah. So actually, yeah, the XP, it will show triple XP there. So usually it's like 400k-ish or something, right, for a mission or something. But yeah, you can get that also triples. Although keep in mind, just the normal XP, not the season XP. Because of course that's a different XP thing. That's it. This is all just for the normal XP. And we'll do that. Final step by hand, just to not overshoot. But yeah, 20 to 20, we'll take that. Might as well. Also, have I given this colors? No. Like this one. Oh no, actually no, it does. Yeah, let's get some colors actually. That's usually the final thing I do to build. Do a lot of scrolling. It's very annoying that yeah, you can't hit this. You can't scroll with this. I wish this was fixed at some point, but it's not. But yeah, we'll scroll all the way down past all of these. I own way too much shit. That's also kind of annoying. Well, as you know, let's grab one of the new colors from the season, right? Let's go for that. And you have all colors unlocked. Not yet, but also I don't think I'm gonna... also, we're running an outfit that doesn't show anything. Except the backpack, but that's not visible. No, season. No, thank you. Nope. Any multicolor ones? Simple multicolor ones? I don't think there's one. Also, this kind of lazy that it's the same for a weapon and the gear. Because actually, usually they don't have it like that. I don't like any of these. Because like this one is just, I dislike it the least. Is the best I can say about it. Although usually as well, I like the multi, just some of these that are just those multicolors. These yeah. That just needs to be a slider. Like I'm surprised that still hasn't happened. And the reason to do it through this menu, even though we have all this scrolling to do, is once we apply it, it applies it to all 6 pieces. And we've used Fog of War for a bunch of stuff already. I actually haven't used this Gray Peach Garnet in a while. Because I do like this color scheme a lot. Oh, you know what? Yeah. We go with Kitty Fluffy Kiss Kiss. These colors. Yeah, let's just go with a black. Kind of curious what the Cheska backpack looks like with that. Oh, I don't hate that, especially for this character. But then yeah, we don't go with the shiny one. Let's go with that one. Actually, let's go with that one. No, let's go. Yeah, that's okay. Let's save this as a loadout. Oh, I did wrong actually. Although, yeah, this should have. Although this goes into other loadouts as well, right here. Because I'm gonna save it as a 6-piece still, because if we want to have Tinkerer in here, we'll need or Centurion. Because usually for me, like a build is complete when we color it, then it's kind of like It's the final step. Also, I'm gonna recolor this one. Actually, I don't like what I put on. Any ones from any recent? Sure, let's go with that. And then that I pressed accept, but I didn't. Just press B instead. Yeah, so build picture. Also, wait, shouldn't this be crit damage then? Right. This one should be crit damage, except for, oh yeah, I had this for Centurion, right? Oh no, I should know Centurion would also be damage. Don't know why I had the chance there. Both weapons all crit damages, yeah. Yeah, and if you happen, let's go to making a build picture. Let me catch up here. So the best way to level is running public execution proper. Likely just running publics by themselves with 5 directives and such is going to be faster than trying to get. The thing is, with the priority objectives, you don't have the control, and things like missions and stuff are definitely a lot slower. So, like, yeah, if you could have it every single time to get public executions and propagandas or just open world stuff. But no, if you're trying to just level up the fastest, yeah, just farming public executions, propagandas, public or hostage rescues, all of those. Indeed, it's an XP grind week to play Blood. And yeah, I'm for myself as well, just not gonna. I don't XP grind anymore. One of the downsides actually with the triple and 5 times XP that they brought in is like I've lost all caring about this. I used to kind of care about SHE level, but yeah, now it's meaningless, even less meaningful. So, language I speak, usually we speak English. We have usually a bunch of people that are either not proficient in Dutch or, but yeah, often as well Dutch. But usually the language we just generally speak is English. A lot of the bands as well that come are, international. We're mostly a world music venue, so we don't do that much local stuff. So it's basically English. That's also why my English is decent. Although it's not only because of that, but yeah. I get to speak English quite a lot. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. But yeah, there is. I would consider any of the methods that kind of exist for that. For although as well, it's not classified missions. It's specifically national bond. They're a little bit beyond cheese. I feel they're kind of firmly in cheat territory. I feel. Because yeah, there's no, you're doing, in that one, you're doing definitely something that is obviously not intended. But yeah, you can farm the classifieds if you're okay with it. Although, well, not the classifieds, but yeah, national bond. Because yeah, none of the other ones are worth it. Yeah, let's start here. Wait, where's? No, I want the thing. There we go. I want to delete the whole thing. Yeah, let's get started. Oh yeah. My keyboard is a lot more to the left than I thought it was. Yeah, so let's just start putting stuff on here. But also keep in mind, just getting, so basically for the for getting all 1,000 levels out of the events, what that means is basically you need 333.333 levels, right? Now, normally in a week, for instance, I don't do 333 levels generally, but especially in weeks where, for instance, in my case, I'm likely gonna bounty cheese one of the days. We'll likely get like 100 normal levels out of it, so that would be basically 333 levels. Or no, 300 levels, I mean. Words. God damn it, how do I not always remember this? We haven't added the full-on build picture in a while. Is the weapon talent on the left and gear on the right? It is, right? Yeah, weapon talent's on the left. Let's also refresh here because it's actually not fully loaded. Sir, could you... There we go. Because sometimes as well, if it's in that state, it doesn't actually remember what I'm doing, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, mainline stats. Weapon damages. Gonna line up a little bit better. Like that. Yeah, expertise. Also, we'll add this to the recommended build list. This definitely belongs in there. While I'm here, let's get the rate of fire. Looks like I'm just grabbing a bunch of this stuff I'll need. Let's grab the name of this thing already as well. Go here. Okay. Handling stats.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
While we're at it here, actually, let's get this as well. Let's actually grab one of these. That here as well. Actually, while I'm here as well. Should I actually added that to this striker one? Let's actually add that in. Just to show what the third stat is on the LMG. So with LMGs, we have a choice. Most of the time, it's crit chance. Except on this one, where especially rate of fire is my go-to. But actually, I'm going to have a health damage secondary. There we go. As well, I'm remembering actually get contractors as the text. Maybe I should catch up here for a sec. Anyways, no, we don't do much. Although actually, sometimes here and there we have some metal because we work together with a metal venue sometimes, but that's like rare nowadays. But yeah, mostly we have a lot of world music bands. Especially Afrobeat stuff, a bunch of Cuban stuff, a bunch of ska stuff from more like Eastern Europe stuff. But also the venue I work for isn't that big, so we usually don't have like super big bands because they're just too big for us. PS5 and tipping skill surprised me in the DZ, also PvE, up to your gear set. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait, did I not have this up the whole time? I thought I had this up the whole time. But yeah, working on this. Symbols, but all blue to know. Yeah. I'm not a PvPer, so this is on the PvE end. Kind of style setup. I'd be curious in PvP, although you can pre-fire it and stuff, right? But people would know to kind of just deal with you, because if you're pre-firing, you should be pretty easy to deal with, I feel. But yeah, it can likely catch some people out with its damage at the current time. Yeah, let's keep going on this. Sorry if I didn't have this up though. Just had the other screen up. TDI card custom. Also name. Because I would feel Umbra would still be like the way to go PvP side of things. Yeah, let's first get let's refresh once. Let's get all the stats in here. Should actually try to farm better. Max stated pieces, but it's fine. Got them all pretty close anyway. What am I doing? I haven't done a build picture in forever, apparently. Going from... Usually I always do all of the left side. Let's actually, let's pull this out actually. Yes. Usually I do all of the left side and then all of the right side, but apparently I went mask back there for some reason. Apparently I'm drunk. even though I don't drink. Just special. Okay. Contractors. That's all we need after this is just the recommended other things. Although actually I should do the same thing I've been doing to the strikers recently, which is putting that list of all the talents in there. Actually, I'm gonna already from here just yoink this. I would definitely say gunner, just gunner for this. And then we could go some other specializations, but yeah, that extra mag size is worth it. And gunner lines up the best with LMGs anyway. We're gonna take this, but then actually, yeah, of course not the, of course not the Crusader shield, but we'll put smart cover there. Yeah. Think of like Banshee as well, but we'll add that in as well. Yeah, let's resize these.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's mostly then do this. Yeah. Let's give it a little bit more space. Okay. Let's give this a little bit more separation. Okay, that looks right. From here we can already as well take obliterate. Just have an easy time. I put measured on this one. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to go with measured. So 2 damage numbers. Let's refresh there. Yeah, let's first do the pack of exotics. Do I have them usually? It's from the equip slot, right? Yeah. So Twinkler. Overdags. I should get the names.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Overdags. Also. Why does this not have frenzy in it? So add frenzy here and then copy it. Also, let me catch it here for a second. It's kind of. New Exotic Glob's competitive? Yeah. So in the right situations, although their damage is just so much that it's, yeah. They're even a little bit too good, I would say, in a lot of situations. Because the damage improvement that they give you are pretty, they're a lot. This one's small. It's smaller, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. And then basically, yeah, we take that. Basically everything without without that one. Without killer. Plonk that down here. Oh, that's why actually like Overdog's even interacting with pestilence sticks and stuff. I need to actually look at if we want to shift the pesty build to be with that. It's a little bit too good. Annoyingly too good, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, let me catch up actually all the way in my own world. Like banning just for PvP, I could see that. For PvE, blitz rate is way easier. The group chat. Oh, yeah, I'll be. I mean, we're putting it together here. It's just need to add the exotics in the corner, and then
Violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated.
it's just exotics in the corner, and then weapon damage numbers, and then it's good. Should I by themselves add an Exodus here? I feel we should, right? Exodus and Nimble, Centurion, and Centurion. Hello, and Nimble. Nah, not Nimble. Yeah, that's a Nimble. It's fine. Let's do animal in here. Yeah, Exodus. Alright, let's Bloody first. Bloody and Centurion. Oh, I wasn't caught up. Twinker, indeed. What's the reason you don't drink? I just haven't in a while. Actually, kind of around COVID, I used to be actually a smoker and not heavy drinker. Heavy smoker, definitely, but not heavy drinker or anything. I never had like problems with like drinking too much or anything. Just kind of just stopped. And nowadays I just don't have the tolerance for it as well. I just like, although the last time I drank any alcohol, I've eaten alcohol since, but even that, like a meal with a little bit of alcohol in it, I feel kind of already drunk after, like, you know, where everybody else is still perfectly fine. But also last time I kind of like had 2 beers, I felt already drunk after like a beer. So I just don't have the tolerance either. But I just haven't. And at this point, it's one of those things of just like, I haven't done it in a while. And it's just like, let's see how long we can not do it. Because the funny thing is as well, like work-wise, I have access to a full bar, right? Like when I'm at work, if I like whatever I order at the bar, that's just that I'm getting that, right? So I could actually drink a shitload if I wanted to, but I just don't want to. Which will sound very weird, likely to like 25-year-old me. Like, wait, we could have infinite booze, but we're not boozing it up? What? But yeah, 38-year-old me. I had to think about how old I was there for a second. 38-year-old me is like, yeah, fuck it. I'm fine with that. Actually, not a specific reason. Even though, like in my industry, the funny thing is, usually in my industry, whoever has stopped drinking, it's usually like they had a problem. You know, they were partying it up too hard, and at some point, just they had to, basically. But no, in my case, it's I just kind of I just didn't for a year, and then just didn't then for even more years. There we go. Yeah, let me get you fully actually. So you should have good time. Let me shoot against when the game's actually good. Although, well, I have several shotgun based. I mean, the obvious Hunter's Fury, but also we have I have an OD in the build collection. For instance, setup for shotguns. Even like as part of the OD showcase recently. But it's actually now as well with Tinkerer, for instance, with Strikers, you can do Brazen plus Pummel or Brazen plus whatever the other one was. Oh, Brazen plus, you know, basically whatever talent you want there. And or Pummel. No, wait, Pummel. What's the other one? I'm blanking on this, but yeah, I can even live with ACS, but you run out of ammo so fast, it's kind of annoying. It's and Tempest pistol overall, it's pretty good. A lot of people are fixated on that talent. I haven't even considered the talent in most of my calculations, and it is pretty far up there. Someone does. So, oh yeah. Well, actually, I've been noticing we've had more and more somewhat like younger people as well coming through that they're not that much into drinking, not the way that my generation more so was, especially working in the field that I do. Because in the field that I work in, it is, well, it depends. Like, it depends also kind of what location and stuff you work with for. Because if you're touring, yeah, country or rock or punk or any of that kind of stuff, drinking is kind of part of the game, and even the technicians usually are drunk during the show, which I find kind of amusing and annoying sometimes. But for instance, in actually the styles of musics that we usually do, we already, for instance, never, like, having a beer with dinner or something would be kind of okay, but actually drinking while doing the show is kind of like we just don't allow it. It would be seen as like, hey, let's go talk behind the curtain kind of situation. Much more so because, yeah, it's also just a professionalism thing, we feel. But there are plenty of places where they do allow just to be, drunk techs and drunk band members. Everybody's drunk. The bar is drunk. So it's kind of as well, kind of what kind of thing you're in, which kind of corner you're in. Sorry, Sonny. I didn't get that. Oh, well, that's not a bad realization. Yeah. I had that much more so with, yes, I used to be a pretty heavy smoker up until basically Corona happened. But yes, in that period, I kind of just, mostly as well, I was very much a social smoker, so I would just smoke with others, especially, or, sit at the bar, hang around at the bar after work, and just, we would be chatting it up and just smoking packets in the evening. But yeah, that definitely was more of a, like, that one was much more considerate or a considerated kind of move of a, like, yeah, these things cost a lot of money, and what if I buy 5070s instead? Right? How about we buy other cool stuff that we like? Yeah, let's reform the build. So that's basically all of the things except the weapon damages. Let's do the weapon damages. Annoyingly, yeah, they have measured as my main weapon, so we need 2 damage numbers. First, let's get damage numbers for, or let's get the icon. What's that like here? Divergence display with these modifiers. Oh, in that way. I think it's just Thunder's Fury is likely the best for that overall. Not much is gonna exceed that. That one would already run Striker, and then yeah, you can run Advanced Material for the shield. Have an invincible shield. Blow through everybody. For retaliations. Yeah, that can work indeed as well. I would think that might be a little bit slow though. Because yeah, I don't mind PFE actually for that mode. Yeah, a lot of the dangerous stuff is elite. But the shoddy one might just take too long to get the distances in and stuff. Depends also kind of which faction you're fighting and stuff. Like, isn't it? Okay, yeah. I know. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people as well, like vaping and stuff. I have noticed that is in with a lot of younger people. Next segment, yeah. There's one skin the way. Easy decision for you. Exactly. Yeah, in a different universe, there's a IKEA that's sitting here going like Thank you for subscribing. Now I can buy more cigarettes. Just coughing and just an alternate IKEA. But this IKEA is thank you very much. So I can buy the skins. Well, actually, yeah, let's actually put that skin back on. For instance, that one. Yeah, icon. Just gonna hold the button down. I just need the icon. Well, actually, I'm not gonna hold the button down. I need to catch it at full. Also, yeah, we need measured. That's all there is to this one, right? Yeah. I need a measured thingy. Sight of weapon. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to use the cooler. Just also not to have a gun firing in my ear for like 2 minutes. Would have thought the cooler actually useful in some way. It's actually not that much better of a sound. Hey, it's fine. Should have reloaded this thing, actually, as well. Does that need to be in the first part of measured? Oh, we need to get obliterate stacks out as well. And that non-crit. Yeah, that one. Need to also make sure that it's body hit. Cooler doesn't crit, right? No. Yeah, I might as well just do it with a weapon. Crit and a non-crit next to each other. How much is it? I guess that 16 needs to be 1638. Okay. Damn it. Oh yeah. No, we need the same, but for the back end, which is going to be easier at least. In between here and there, stop firing so I get my damage numbers back. It's kind of annoying. Aw, really? No non-crits? Yeah. Shit. No, I also didn't know one. Also, yeah, let's make this named. Just so we have a bigger armor bar. Let's actually catch up here as well in the meantime. I think we have materials. Yeah. Just break into Ubisoft offices, Ubisoft data centers. You into that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Eventually, I'm not at a under any supposition that eventually on a long enough timeline, all of this is gone, including us. But we'll have spent the time and the memories, right? Like that'll be what sticks with us. So 1963. Whose idea was it to use these numbers instead of the damage numbers in the thing? Oh yeah, me. But also, yeah, I still think they look better, even though they're more annoying to get sometimes. Aw, stop dying. Instantly. I need to check though if this is actually the final number. Oh, that's kind of hard to check. Come on now. Obliterated. No, 2265 is the cap. We should get all of these over here. And then size all of these together. Okay. Am I missing anything here? Nope. Done and done. Let's put this cooler away. Wasn't useful at all in there. Yeah, let's actually maybe go use. Oh well, no. Let's spend actually a minute here looking at the exotic thingy. Because I've been meaning to touch that, but we've been just busy the whole time with. We've been busy the whole time with the Tinkerer in-depth look. But yeah, this is the final build picture of Tinkerer, the way I'm gonna have it on my build collection. Actually, yeah, no, this does go in here as well. Can I actually put it? I'm gonna reorder these. Am I though? Hmm. I think I'm just gonna add it to the top. These are not per se in an order, so we can use that as an excuse. Wait, what? No. No. Just, damn it, wait. Paste. Wait, why can't I? Is it just that spot, or is it just in general? Can I just not type in here, maybe? No, I can't. Hey. Let's just open a fresh instance of it. Okay, but why? See what else we can do. Did that go interested? Is that what happened? No. That wasn't it. Yeah, what's happening here? This is letting me type. It's not that the file isn't available. But it doesn't let me paste. Can I do paste special maybe or something? Paste without formatting. Yeah, why is this? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, fuck you too. Now it just works. Dipping skills. OMG. No space there. The fuck. Doesn't work, and then suddenly it does. Anyway, those links were right. Yes. I was actually gonna change the name on it. Yes, Obly SMG, LMG. I mean, what would be the naming scheme? Oh yeah, will be that, right? Just kind of chess talents, especially. Yeah. Well, actually, nah, it's fine. I was thinking of maybe putting sacrifice in the corner as well, but nah, it's fine with that. Okay, yeah, this is the final one. It's even in the recommended build list, and it's there. Yay! Let's quickly look at the. Actually, yeah, the named item guide is fine, right? We've already added everything to it. Was instigator. Yeah, it's the instigator. Was the other one rifle? Achilles. Rifle. Achilles. Yeah. Yeah. So that's all fine. What was the last special item? Caretaker, right? Do we have anything since Caretaker? As a Caretaker is definitely in here. Yeah, it's in here. It's also in here. Yeah, we haven't had anything since then, all right? Oh, actually, wait, was Slingshot after Caretaker? The Slingshot is also already in here and in here. Slingshot. Oh yeah, Slingshot was after. Yeah, yeah. It's a little bit simpler than that one. Just the build. I'll put it in both. In both here. But also is yeah linked in the description both on YouTube and also in the panels and in Twitch. That command will get you there. Okay, so the named one is perfectly fine. The exotic one, as we changed that one already with PTS. Oh, this one as well we changed with PTS, but now actually Shroud and stuff are in the game. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna assume that what they said actually happened. And things like Catharsis and Blue Screen are no longer having issues. Oh yeah, actually I need confirmation on this as well. Because yeah, is Exodus and Nimble now then just in targeted loot as well? Because I think actually Exodus they fixed, right? Towards the end of the season. Or is it just in Exosource? Yeah, maybe I need to look into these a little bit more. So you know what we'll do for now? We'll just move these two over here because I'm not too sure about either of those. Definitely Overdogs is not targetable. It's just from the season track. the same here. It's gonna fit less. So I'm kind of looking at how to clean this up. This is kind of a mess. I feel just for every item, we just make it a little smaller, right? At the very least. So if it's done correctly, this whole section can go. So then basically this stuff can maybe go live in here. Or well, we'll have more space for this stuff, but then this stuff needs to move over here, which means we need to make a little bit of space for it. But then yeah, we need to leave this for a different day. I need to actually go and look into if these two got... Because they're definitely in exotic caches. I've seen both already pretty consistently. We'll trust them on the Catharsis. We'll trust them on the Beezelobi and the Mosquito. But then yeah, we basically need to integrate those into here, which will be a bunch of work. But I might as well just touch it up once if we're touching it up. But yeah, for now, let's leave it here. I'm gonna just leave this guide open. Just so I remember to come back to it. Oh yeah, let's go play this video game a little bit more. Oh, actually, let me catch her. It says untouched from blueprints, but I guess I'll have to go for that. Oh yeah, if you're willing to look at that. I mean, I'll trust them on that. It's more because actually, did they, especially the stuff from last season and stuff, did it ever actually go into targeted loot? That's more the question I have here. Because of things like Exodus and Nimble, while they're available from the exotic source, exotic caches, priority objectives and stuff. I'm not sure if they're actually in targeted. So I would still need a little bit better confirming. Let me catch up here. Whatever. Oh yeah, those were okay. Yeah, so I'll trust them on that one already anyway. But yeah, it's more the other stuff. This is from caches. Yeah, they are in the caches. Like I've seen them come by already as well. But that's just the way they seem to have it set up currently. Like they don't seem to go into targeted. But if you're willing to actually, you have the time at some point. See if, especially the last few season ones, Exodus and Nimble. Overdog's definitely, from what I've seen so far, somebody would have gotten one if it was dropping targeted loot or even Exosource. But yeah, especially for the Nimble and the Exodus, and then for the Oxpecker and the Pahan. If they are actually in targeted loot. And they don't leave. And thank you so much, Tono, for subscribing with Prime there, as always. Much appreciated. Allows me to make silly choices like buying all the apparels and such. Shall we run this? Yeah, let's run this, right? We added it to build collection. I played it a lot already, but let's just run this. So one thing I wanted to test, let's actually go for that as well. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, right? And yeah, this is more than 10. So did they make it different per zone, or was it always like this and we just were caring about the zone? Because in my head, I always have it as 32 cap. And actually, we've tested that in the past. Like, it was always 32 cap. So did they maybe at some point break that with the... Because yeah, but 24 there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Plus... 5 here, so 40, 40 something. Let's see if it's maybe I just misremember and was just 32 in a zone. So let's try to get to 32 in there. We'll just go around actually, get some publicly executed people going. I'm not even gonna have directives on or anything, just wanna run this in the open world a little. So, like a perfect lesson. Nice. Yeah. Glad to have helped out, and thank you for helping back out. And yeah, as always, much appreciated. There's something over there. No. And it is, yes. Yeah, if you can, Doug, appreciate it. Because I normally would test those just by virtue of time. I would keep an eye on people's discords and stuff and ask around if anybody, you know, got them from a source that we're not expecting. Oh, we have Black Tusk here actually. And a grade 20 does make a difference. Oh, that's why I should have modifier on. Actually, no. Wait, do I have modifier? No, I don't have modifier on, of course. Because we're taking build picture teams. Okay, so it is just a grade 20. And I we just suppress someone, and that's my time to reload. Why are you down there? Just for that, I'm gonna kill your box. Context.
Hostile control point nearby.
And just grabbing that along the way also to empty that area out. Rogue agents detected, no? Nah. Not this time. You know what? I'm gonna try to pre-stack. Should not reload it there. Right, so that's about how close we can get. That's also good to know. As long as we're not directly firing on them with a suppressed weapon, you can get pretty close. Oh no. Why didn't you get suppressed earlier? Well, I still have full stacks.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's actually also kind of nice that, yeah, when you do get a suppression, you can just get a grenade going or something.
Well done. We pulled through. Nice work.
It does require a little bit of attention, though. Just you need to pay attention to it, which it's gonna be like already too much for for a lot of people. Oh shit! I despawned that one because we did have a public there. Let's actually grab a bounty here. Just so we don't accidentally remove bounties from this zone. Oh yeah, let's go clear out these two areas just to have maybe publics spawn there. So let's try to get over 32 into one zone. Then we can have it's definitely, you know, even if it was misremembering and it is one zone. Actually, I'm not going to complete this. I'm just going to fast travel over here. I'm also going to despawn this thing. But basically by just shooting one of them, I can fast travel away right away and that just despawns it if we don't want to complete it. Because I'm not per se interested in the XP, I'm just trying to get the bounties. That's also why I want this guy to get close enough so I can shoot him once, so he despawns.
Hostile control point detected.
Likely a name group as well over there, maybe? No.
You do not need to fear the Black Tusk or the True Sons. You know that under General Ridgway, Roosevelt's island got out of hand. With General Anderson's steady and intelligent leadership.
We despawned them both. Because the ones that are engaged and we get out of range, it just despawns them. So. Really, you're not gonna. Although, well, it's nighttime, so it's unlikely to spawn much here. Let's go grab this one while we're waiting. From the Sun account, shared or per character. I mean, I'm going to do this with all per characters, so we get 20 counts for each project or not. No, so the way the comms work is different, or like it isn't that. It isn't just 5 comms. Oh, bank is invaded again. It's not 5 comms. It is 5 specific comms. It doesn't show the names. They should just surface the names on there. That would make it a little bit more clear. But for instance, for this week, it's giving 5 specific comms. So yeah, account wise, you know, it's getting shared across everybody. But for instance, on the other season, when they did the repeat, it was basically, it started with the first 5, and then the second week, it was like the second 5. And then, of course, on the third week, it was the next 4, but then like number 23 or something. So, you know, it doesn't also always follow the listing. It might have been a different one, but it was something like that. Like it went like 1 to 5, or actually it was like 1 to 7 or something, and then 8 to 14, and then it went like 15 to like 19, I think, and then it had like a 29 and a 30, and then the other 2 were from, yeah. But going through the whole season, you would get all the comms. If you did all the season, you would get all the comms. That was kind of how it was set up. So I'm missing a lot of guns. Yeah. So actually, from this week's Descent, did you get a few new ones when we did the center? Because I would also confirm that these are early ones. It doesn't per se need to be. They could start somewhere else. They could start in the middle or somewhere. Okay. Yeah, likely in the official Discord's Descent, they'll likely track it again. Last time around, they tracked like which comms were being given out, and from that, because the list is known, like the list of which one came out in what order. So they basically cross-reference that. Yeah, it's basically well, it's maybe worth testing just to make sure. The last time through, though, likely this time it's the same. But just if you want to test it, give it a try. But last time through it was fixed comms basically. That's also why sometimes you would do it and get none, even though you were missing a few.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
These guys haven't spawned in yet. They were in the mission boundary. As you know it, I'm gonna swap to my secondary, which has DTH for him. Not that that actually makes a difference.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, how about that?
Detecting additional
Smart,
hostile contacts.
Must have been watching over us.
I'm kind of looking forward to eventually build showcasing this one. But likely we'll do that towards the end of the season. Because there's a bunch of small tactics like that that you could employ.
I'll never be able to
this
get
set.
enough of this.
Public there. Also, once daytime comes here, we'll see it easily. Let's go down. Yeah. But likely, if they're doing it in that way, although seeing as they're doing 5, unless like next one they're doing like a ton more, it's maybe even 2 seasons, maybe. Because yeah, it would take a while. They're doing 5 at a time. Because the last time through, I'm pretty sure it was like 7s and 8s. But I'm gonna do the same as well on second account actually, so.
Vital signs critical.
Don't hit me. See, all you gotta do is ask nice. Please don't spin. Also, please get suppressed. Oh, actually, that guy is no longer there. Hey. It's weird to be actually happy when something gets suppressed.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because normally we're not. Maybe I should turn on the modifier. Oh, that worked. Let's go. Talk to the hostage. about the dangers of lithium batteries. Did you know that a lithium battery can explode at any moment? Like right now. Don't mind me. Yeah, let's go get this public. So let's get to 32 bounties or above. And then we can cross a day boundary and
Detected. Nearby location.
see if it
Loaded by
resets. But usually it
hostiles.
resets on the day boundary, or if you leave the session for long enough. But a day boundary definitely like would lose it. I'm actually gonna skip that territory because reasons. Oh well, it's just I might lose the bounty if it takes too long. We can always go back for that. Of course, there's a convoy in the middle of all that. I'm just gonna take my time. And it's your turn to suffer even more. Oh, I should have the Scorcher thing, actually. It's interesting that we don't get anything for Blacklist. Even though as a faction we fight a lot. Shit. Whoopsie.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just like target practice.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, everybody walk right into that.
Showed up.
Do what we have to survive.
Also, wait, wasn't that one of the scouts? Yeah, I don't know. Let's maybe just go for this.
I can never thank you enough.
For that convoy then. Gonna assume disrupt enemy supply chains is that. No, where are you going? We consider becoming suppressed. Okay.
Incoming hostiles
Well,
detected.
fuck. These guys might get close enough that we'll aggro this control point. I'm not sure if they come out this way, it'll be fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point nearby.
I can't move.
If you can't move, I can. I can't, right? Yeah. Let's go to this propaganda down here just to despawn it. Why does it pop up twice? What? Add two pop-ups with the scout. Basically saying the same thing but with just a different icon.
To all the true sons,
One of the things I did notice, yeah, you have to now activate, deactivate on the scouts, which is actually kind of nice because you can kind of deactivate them and save them. For like later in the season. On main account, I want to keep up with them just to, but actually on second account, I'm going to disable them and save them for either if we get something like payday event again, season XP event, or if we just get stretch goals at the end.
Detected.
Because yeah, all of those are worth a lot. And likely as well, we'll have, like next week we have double XP season. Double XP for the season.
Progress halted.
Reaching, like I'm already almost 100 here anyway. On second account we'll grind to 100 there,
Progress
in
resumed.
that, and then save the priorities for later.
Manual override required.
Keeping at full stacks. Really? There's one rand short in the end.
Agent, Foggy Bottom is under attack.
Oh yeah. Eventually they'll retaliate. That's fine. Because also I don't own this zone anyway. They can have it. Because oh no, outcasts are gonna take over this outcast control points. How will I ever? One of the things actually I'm gonna make use of that, and for here and there if that works out, is that because of that we can actually have, for instance, this zone. I already had it where True Sons took it over. I just abandoned that retaliation, and then we get True Sons bounties out of here. So for bounty cheesing, I can have other factions a little bit more easily. Now normally we go for outcasts because they're the easiest, but I wouldn't mind actually here and there having a few from other factions, just because for the other tactical assessments.
Hostile control point detected.
What is... I wasn't looking at my screen, but I was seeing it flash there. I see that other convoy there, but also let's get this territory. You know, let's go there too far, but let's get this territory.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I didn't even kill that guy.
Access key detected.
Oh yeah, modifier. Also notice actually, so I've been running this character a lot. I noticed actually yesterday I was only away from say cheese by like 2 levels. But even that is now done. And this character has all the 5s now. So even without per se tryharding, even though I was mostly playing this character this whole week, so. But we kind of in a week got all of them.
Detected. Location.
I think as well, actually Countdown is likely really good for that. Because yeah, now we know it's based on the veterancy. how much XP per kill you get. And in Countdown, yeah, you get so many. Because also it's not personal, it's group kills count. So, you know, with the bunch of people dying in Countdown around you, it adds up. And also kind of unneeded too. Because the range does work if you really want to level them up. Might actually do that for some of the other characters. But especially as well, want to maybe do that maybe with a character and then along the way make screenshots of every level. So I might just do that at some point. Because I can do that kind of like semi-AFK. Because I do want to make an image of just like as you go up in levels, which stats you get. There's also actually indicators for that. I noticed with this character already. For some of the places, it goes like, oh, you're gonna get, it's gonna go to 35 seconds, for instance. Actually, on one of the, I think it was with say cheese.
Detected.
And I was like, wait, why does the cooldown go up? But no, that was just likely misplaced. So I wouldn't mind having all of those.
Nearby.
Might do that on a character just for that. Just so along the way you can take screenshots of each level of each thingy. Because I'm not sure if somebody already has that.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
Just ice must be served, you say? Oh, actually, yeah. Here as well, I'm gonna take Bungie. We have the thingy. Overcharge Banshee. This by itself I feel is already really strong. This will be for the duration of the overcharge. It'll be, well, actually in this case the duration of the pulse is going to be shorter than the overcharge. But for the duration of the overcharge, it'll be an 15% damage buff. Basically an extra opportunistic group-wide. Like, yeah, that's a lot. And you can also do it with the tactician drone, because that also has that. And also on level 5, this thing like lasts pretty long. The weakness exploit. That's kind of the thing, like 3 of these are like very obviously super OP. One is kind of OP, which is say cheese, with just how quick of a CC and such it is. Honestly, the only one that kind of stands out as being a little bit weaker is the Spiced Up, mostly because losing the ability to ADS actually hurts a lot. But even then, that can be very strong with, like, if you're using a shield. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop a bounty there, just so again we don't have bounties come here. Game doesn't want to spawn stuff. You know what, let's intercept this. Just for the... that's one of the scouts.
You're listening to Circle Radio. I'm your host, Andre.
I forgot which one I had there. Oh. I saw that icon, but that's a different one. It does have a long cooldown. That's the biggest downside of the advanced material.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You consider becoming suppressed. Thank you. Those suppressions are kind of the reason I don't per se care about, for instance, putting steady-handed on this. We can pretty consistently suppress something and then get our reload in. Yeah, what is actually the other scouts? Suppress enemy activity in Judiciary Square. Just do an activity. Wonder if that would count, but actually likely this is still faster. Yeah, let's just go do that. I'm actually not going to pick up the bounty from it though, but I'll also give a chance for stuff to spawn here.
Another watch.
There's also that thing with smart cover is also pretty good, because even like I feel a lot of people miss this part where you also just get 6 skill tiers. Like yeah, the specializations get overcharged, and yeah, that's really strong, especially out with shields. For instance, especially a striker shield. But you also just get 6 skill tiers from it. I wonder if you can do silly things with that and then Achilles. I would think like smart cover Achilles plus that.
Friendly control point nearby.
Because yeah, 6 tier Achilles will mark every body part. I just save it for the defense here. I likely still have that foam one then, I thought.
Priority objective available, Agent.
What's that?
Against them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Didn't catch everybody.
Can't let these bastards get away.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
It's fine.
I can't believe it. We won. Hell yes.
I neither Tammy. I neither watch. Or well, neither Ricky.
I'll never enough for this.
How do you unlock the active modifiers? They're part of Journey 2. So once you complete Journey 2, you have to claim it. But these are all the active modifiers. And then a bunch of the passives are along the way here. So you have 5 of the passives here in Journey 2, which the first 5 basically. And then every first one on all of Journey 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you do the very first one, oh, I should have this one. I have sanitation mostly done. I haven't even paid attention to that. Although, well, I did try to shock a bunch of enemies. I did remember to actually equip the thing, the passive. But yeah, we actually have this journey done. Actually, this one as well, without even saying that much or spending that much attention to it. But this one actually, Zealot I've done the least of. Is Scorcher the explosion, I'm guessing? Oh, that shouldn't be too hard, with especially normal maybe. But yeah, I got sidetracked. The first one in each of these has the other passes. But yeah, finishing Journey 2. And Journey 2 is pretty easy. There's also a bunch of tricks to it, actually. You know what? Let's maybe even highlight those. But I don't remember which one, what this had. Yeah, so for kill snipers with headshot, you can actually go, if you own Brooklyn, go to H5. That mission, the refinery mission. In the very first room, there's 2 snipers, and just run determined headhunter and just run in there, get to 2 kills, and set the mission to normal, and then you just sticky yourself and you get back out. Kill enemies with grenades, set the world to normal, use concussion grenades, pretty easy. Use foam if you need to, use viewpoint as a place as well. Kill 2 assaults with headshots, just run determined hotshot. Because especially with that as well, the assaults, like you need to kill 2 in 1 magazine. If the hotshot refills the magazine, it just counts as 1 magazine all the way through. So it's just finding 50 assaults, basically. Well, kill rushers from close proximity. On this one for the tank, if you have something like a mortar build or an oxy build, if you just oxy out a tank or just mortar a tank, you can even just whatever skill, if you have a skill build, or just throw a skill build together, just be 6 skill tiers. Actually, bank is still invaded, right? Or bank is again invaded, yeah. If you go to bank on challenging, on the very first room there's a heavy, and you just mortar until all the armor pieces break off. And the other ones are pretty easy as well. But those ones, like in specific spots, you can get a few specific quick ways. Let's get gaming indeed. Oh, did I have a, like, I likely had to complete something in Judiciary Square or something as my priority. This is countdown, right? Well, let's just take that. Next time I do a countdown, I'll get a bonus on top. What was the no, manhunt. Oh, Judiciary School. I'm awake. I'm like, wait, why didn't that count? But let me introduce you to Constitution Hall. And this over here, this one is Judiciary Square. I'm in the wrong country. I'm in the wrong state. This is not where we need to be. Let's go back over here. I know why in my head it went like we have to go to Constitution Hall. Likely because I had a bounty there. And I was just barely paying attention. But I mean, yeah, it does say Judiciary Square. I just, for some reason, my brain went over there. He's very smart. I ate a lot of Smarties. I is very smart. You know what? Have you guys considered just killing one? Then at the end, I don't have to come back and talk to them. Don't spot me. Could you guys hurry it up?
You're gonna die like a dog.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What? Why is there triggers breaking? Like, this hostage should have been dead like minutes ago.
I'll give you 30 seconds to pray.
Now, don't give him 30 seconds.
Put down your weapons and let's see who wins in a fair fight.
I know. Do it. This wasn't worth it. But now I want to see actually.
Digging isn't going to help.
There we go. That's all I wanted.
Hostiles detected.
Hey. Reload.
Gotta keep low.
What? How did that line up that perfectly? Hey, healer backpack. I don't need that one. I've needed this one in the past quite often. And then you don't get it. I remember trying to get a setup with it, skill haste repair for when we're doing the MA build, but it wouldn't. And yeah, the only reason I wanted them to like make it just one hostage is then yeah, I don't have to actually go talk to them. But usually they don't take that long.
Hostiles guarding location
Okay,
nearby.
what's the last step here? Solidify our control of Jefferson Trade Center. Okay, so just do Jefferson Trade. Yeah. I'll leave that for tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a better targeted. Let's go get these bounties. Did I pick up the bounty? Where did I pick up the bounty? Because I don't want any bounties in any of the other zones. I guess I did pick up the bounty, right? Just force of habit. Because I want all my bounties. Oh, this is from a daily? Where did this come from? Oh, this is from a daily, likely. Because I did one of the dailies at some point. Likely one of those.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Because I do need to go clear those out at some point. But first, let's go get more bounties here.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is this just super delayed? So wait, what? Access key? I wasn't doing territory or propaganda. Oh, it was like that hostage that is like kind of in that area. Those guys are minding their own business. I'm gonna let them. But let me actually change this.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
Scorched Earth.
I don't need this.
And one thing that I did notice is, yeah, even if you blow it up on the ground, it still counts. When you blow up the...
Serious trauma detected.
Also for the other one, for quicksand. Even if the enemy is already dead, and you blow up the backpacks on them, for the active, or for the passive,
Incoming hostiles detected.
still counts.
All I can say is thank you. Thank
Now all you can say is here's a bounty. Keep your tanks, give me the bounty. Screw that one bird. Actually, I wanted to check if those were actually birds, or if they were like the fake birds.
Or do you want to burn?
Do you want a cha-cha, or do you want a limbo? Remember that those guys talk about like take the pain. I always just think of the exclamation point pain man. It's like, what did I make you to make you cringe, Mr. Outcast? I didn't do nothing. Yeah, let's go get more blueprints. My brain is completely gone. I feel as well today, just focusing a lot on that because today the tipping skills in that look video went up. And I'm also pretty happy with how it turned out in the end.
Location nearby.
But I kind of fried my brain a little bit going through all. There was a lot there.
Too many of us getting put down by these sons of bitches.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Let's see if we can. Oh, it's up there. Let's see if we can get this quick enough that those guys don't murder one. So like those true sons, these guys a lot faster. I'm gonna engage them from up here even. Isn't a great spot. There is not really good cover here. But it will have to do.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey. Also, once an enemy becomes suppressed, they become suppressed again as well pretty quick. And this actually kind of feels perfectly fine for this kind of stuff. Although Striker would be just as capable. So would Umbra. So would Negotiator. So would Hunter's Fury. It's definitely nice to have something in here that is kind of on par with those and not just like Virtuoso or Breaking Point, which is definitely a step below.
Hostile control point detected.
Whatever, origin story for your gaming handle. I mean, I've actually said it I've said it in Q&As and stuff, so it's already out there, but my real name is Kia, so I just put I in front of it. Kia. Also, kind of as although, yeah, kind of iPad, kind of, it was just kind of like a meme thing, and just like, both iPad kind of thing, like iPhone, that kind of I. But then also, yeah, just IKEA, or well, more so IKEA, which is more the, you know, that one place where you get meatballs. Did you go away? Go away.
Some of you may have heard that I am working with the Secretary of Homeland Security, Calvin McManus. I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of our relationship. The government has had contracts with Sokolov Concern.
But it was also distinct enough, even though, yeah, for instance, now, of course, yeah, back when I had it, well, back then even as well, it was a big store chain, but it's even more nowadays. Because yeah, I picked it like when I was like 17 or something. Although I've had other handles as well. A bunch of them.
Progress halted.
Target, transfer shoot.
Manual override required.
Oh yeah. Integration
Progress
eye
resumed.
agent in it. Oh well, it's especially just disables that enemy. It's weird though that yeah, that one's 7 meters and then the foam one is 25. Like that to me doesn't make much sense. Like either maybe make both of them like 15 or 20 or something. Actually, I wasn't intending on
Manual
completing that
override
one.
required.
But that's fine.
Best reason to move to the castle isn't the food.
I'm just trying to clear the spot. So clear that spot and that spot. Well, let's clear this spot first. Yeah, I understand. I know. Indeed.
That these are harrowing times.
IKEA or IKEA, which is with an I in front of everything extra.
We are working with the government to rebuild a broken nation.
Who did that? Just jump away. I just despawned.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, actually, this thing is just the whole week, right? It's not something silly like 5 days or something. No, it is whole week, yeah. Might actually grind a little bit on the hardcores on second account. With the 3 times. I mean, again, if we get a decent day of target loot in downtown west, that might bounty cheese that day. You're suppressed, you say? I feel they should replace the suppress text with just free reload. Instead of it saying suppressed, it should just say free reload. Whenever you're running this gear set.
Hostile control point identified.
That spawned in. Yeah, no public, no public. It's fine. Should just be doing this on 5 directives maybe as well and just getting some XP out of it. This character though, yeah, I would have to go something headhunter-y. I don't have any good ODs here. Even with that 7 meters, it's quite a few enemies there. I mostly have it equipped. Although I think I'm done with it. I'm gonna guess this one is with.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, which one would this be with? Whatever journey step this one is. I forgot which I forgot which one I had there. I'm saying. Looking field proficiencies already. Oh yeah, let's pop all these. And just spam the open and spam the spacebar. Oh no, but I've done so usually on the anniversary of the channel, and I have a few of them. I have 2 of them now because I've got 2 anniversaries so far of the channel. I've done Q&As basically. So in those videos, yeah, you can find a little bit of this kind of background stuff if you're interested. And this year as well. So it's in February. Actually, yeah, I do them on my birthday, which is also the channel anniversary. I kind of line that up, starting at, or basically work that way, starting at. I think they're just called channel AMA, or I think it's even called like AMA slash Q&A. Actually, on that one, I keep forgetting. Let's see if we have any here. Soft spots. No. I still need soft spot for a few things. Seeing as that bounty timed out, let's actually pop a fresh one. Nice spreadsheet. Oh, maybe. Although more likely I would just do keep it to like those videos basically. So I've been thinking as well doing maybe because we're heading towards 10K subs. I was thinking of like what do I want to do for that. I was thinking of maybe just doing a Q&A then, and then also, you know, we can always do another one. Dark to the lightness.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We beat them.
Guess they'll need to do some more.
It's a lot of hives, so. Let's be brazen. Except I'm not running brazen.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
How about you stay suppressed? Okay, specifically kind of mangling your handle with. Oh yeah.
Hostile control point detected.
It's not just the shortening, it is actually just. It is actually the name. Okay, let's see how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, So we have 34. Okay, so yeah, we have already over the
Detected.
32.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You know what? Let's just run to that. I'm gonna go and actually do this bounty, seeing especially it's over here. Mostly just to wipe it off the map. I likely will start thinking about rounding it out here. I might go the challenging one as well, also just to clear it off the map, but it's a challenging one.
Supply drop nearby.
I mean, what we do as well is go with something else. Let's actually, you know what? Let's take the pistol tank, even though I don't have the right Tempest. I do have a Tempest. Let's grab that Tempest and then I'll murder some people with it. But yeah, I have a magazine
Target
size.
is nearby.
Nice spreadsheet. Maybe we'll gather them all up sometime. Oh, Janae is a case story, particular devils. Sunshine, yeah. I don't really watch that story. I've gotten plenty of things out of there as well, myself. But no, in case you didn't catch it, yeah, it just comes from my name is Kia, so I like the car. Usually the easy way that I kind of
You want to get buried in that,
simplify it for people, but then yeah, so I just put an I in front of it.
Supply drop detected.
That was kind of a meme thing to do, just yeah. Back then, also, you know, things like iPhone, iPad. What was the music thing? Oh yeah, iPod. All of those, and then also yeah, the IKEA as well.
Target spotted.
weapons free.
Although here, yeah, we have also a bunch of the actives and passives here. You know what? I wouldn't mind taking a grenade to the shield.
Taking away too much fire! What a shit show!
You got the target. Nice.
Unloading on target.
Instant to heal to full. Because actually this as well will make the Artificer. Because here, yeah, it's not helping my shield. My shield was already 6 skilled here, and not this one won't do that anyway. But it does help out the Artificer, so it just healed it instead of like the 40%. It went like from 15% to full on the shield there. It's kind of wasted on this thing. I just still have it equipped. Might as well.
Reloading here.
Let's get a turret out!
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'll be like, what? Murdering all of you? I like it fine. Clever about it. Oh yeah. I mean, a little bit, but also not a lot. Just a little bit. Mm. Is Florida Summit the only way to get the Tempest? Not currently. That'll be in the future. So there was the Manhunt mission, the climax mission from last season, incorrectly also had the Tempest in there. So the Tempest and the Tinker, actually the issue was the Tempest and the Tinker had the same item ID. So you could get basically either a Tinker or a Tempest out of it. So I did grind it on the, like it was available only for like a day or two. Was it 2 days or was it 1 day?
That's another one down. Good job.
But I basically got it on that day. From the 23rd onwards, it'll be available on Summit. But that's not, yeah, so that's next week. But also with that, so I wonder if they'll add the blueprint in correctly. Because yeah, with that, oh, we're done actually. I was running up here to kill the last guy, but there is no last guy. Everybody's dead. You know what, let's grab these 3 boxes then. But for the time being, that mission is basically disabled, which is kind of odd. I feel that mission is actually much harder than floor 100 for farming. Again, no, it won't be a guaranteed either from there. At least that's not how they brought it. It's likely going to be a drop chance, but yeah, floor 100 is kind of cheesable, which is also why I kind of find it weird that they're going to do that. That they're gonna put that thing there. You know what, let's just do this challenging map, even though it's a challenging, but I just wanted to clear it off my map. This one I likely got from a daily or something. That's this project of a bounty too? Oh yeah, likely I did one of those. Because I'm trying to keep only bounties in these 2 zones. But it looks like actually that, yeah, it's 32 per zone then. Or maybe they broke it, because they've definitely broken something about the bounty system, like the dailies all going here. That's not intended. But and it's an annoying area. What's gonna be there? But also, yeah, likely when it gets added there, it's gonna be a drop chance. But also without the blueprint, because for instance mine as well, we don't have a blueprint for it. This max size is like, yeah, no, like this is the much better weapon. if we're not going with the max, like this needs to be detox, which needs a blueprint or a lot of luck. A lot of luck. And yeah. It's one of those, like, you might be asking yourself, did this Tempest drop with a detox? In the confusion, I forgot myself. But you gotta ask yourself this, are you feeling lucky, punk? I don't know, I don't know why we went there, but we did. Although I likely will try to grind out one. Because also once it is available from there, for now I've actually not used this thing that much, just kind of, I don't feel it's per se fair to do so. But what I would do is, once it's available from the summit, we'll put it on this build picture.
Target near you.
Down. Headed your way.
Oh, actually, let's take Spice Step.
Access key detected.
Enemy in close range.
This one needs ADS when you're this close, right? We'll just do that.
My arm is shot to pieces.
You can't miss if the barrel is touching them. Yeah, let's take Beast up. Also, so yeah, this one with the input again. So actually, can you just use this, abuse this for just a random heal for yourself every 20 seconds? Because unless your health has been damaged, do you get your, I mean, well, it's in cooldown still. Because this thing as well is a 20-second cooldown for 20-second duration, but we need to be at the range actually, because here, of course, it's, oh no, it takes it away, right? So
Immediate
if I press it
medical
again,
assistance needed.
I get a full bar as long as I'm at full health. That might be also like brokenly OP. Because also you can just use it as a movement speed thing. So for instance, that's like I'll likely for countdown run this and just run it as just the movement speed thing. Just in between. Oh, first another direction. Yeah. Well, although whatever it is, yeah, we'll try to grind one out likely. See if we can get a detox one. But yeah, I'm hoping more that they, at some point, yeah, they need to add a blueprint. Yeah, because you're actually put on the rest of it. Burns, yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're assembling a cabinet. This video is brought to you by my big brother. Yeah, maybe someday we'll do a sponsored video with IKEA. IKEA at IKEA. No flower 100, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can definitely, in anticipation, you could already, for instance, try to get to a floor 100 checkpoint. Actually, on this account, I have that. I should actually maybe transfer that to second or third account. So one of the things you can do with Summit Floor 100 is there is ways of cheesing it. Especially if you have somebody willing to help out and then maybe rotate around. Did we just trade places? Or if somebody has multiple accounts, like this asshole. Because what you can do is use the checkpoint off of someone's account. You go up, that person leaves, and in the meantime as well, they can just go back to, they go back to into Summit. They go back to floor 100 again. They wait for that other team to finish the run. And because they weren't there to complete it, they keep the checkpoint. And then the group joins back up on them again. And then, so usually what you would have is 5 people and then one person kind of rotates out and in. Or if you have someone with 2 accounts, what they can do is just, rotate that account in. Because also once that person leaves, it opens up a 4th spot, of course. So what you can have is just, another person that joins after that. So once the shuffling has been done, and then you rotate out who has the checkpoint, right? Like if you're doing it with 5 people, but also if you're doing it with 4 people and one person is a double accounter, then yeah, they just benefit on one of the accounts. They can't run both accounts anyway at the same time. So. Or can they? Well, actually, well, they can. Especially if the team's good enough to just take it out in one go. How many of these healing boxes do you have, sir?
Target down. Good job.
Yeah. Although it's challenging, it's less impressive. But overall, I do like the Tempest. I already got to really try it out on the detox variant. We got to try that out in the PTS. And even though so many people focus on like its talent being bad, I'm just not even considering the talent at all. Its talent is that it's automatic. That's it to me. I'm never gonna let my shield break. I'm never gonna break my shield. Never gonna get that amp. Never gonna run around and have 25%. Yeah, it's we're getting very mellow. Time for bed. Oh, that's what a bunch of my friends oftentimes say as well, or colleagues and stuff. Like Kia doesn't need to drink. He's already drunk. Accidentally, just as I start singing just random songs. And yeah, we're getting the cringe counter up. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 600 before the new year. I'm gonna try my best. Can't tell why nobody uses Fenris and prefer Cheska. In most settings, outside of... especially if it's a full red build, and it's on people that also have access to high grading, Cheska is just more. It's just more damage. So it becomes a numbers game. Like Division at its core is a numbers game. With Cheska, you can get more damage out of a build, or usually. There are exceptions. So for instance, yeah, in PvP, you go a lot of blue cores. The second you have a lot of blue cores, then the balance shifts. And for instance, yeah, if you're running a bunch of blue cores, then Fenris does become an option. If you want to run this thing against, then yeah, let's go for this public real quick. We'll get even more than 35. And that becomes then the thing. Like usually you put in Cheska first in a lot of red builds, and then it becomes an option. Usually between Grupo and Fenris, it's a little bit closer, and it depends also on the build, because if the crit is low, Grupo is likely going to do better. If the weapon damage is low, Fenris is going to do better. One of the things is as well, Cheska will apply, for instance, if we're running it on Striker. It's if we're running, you know, let's say an AR and an ACS, which is pretty common for Striker, or even if you're not running an ACS, like an AR and an LMG or an AR and an SMG, Cheska will, you know, be better for both, basically, as well. And that's mostly as long as you're full red. But yeah, you do need a bunch of red cores to make that. You don't need to be, like, it's not like the second you have one blue core, it changes, but you kind of... But you also have the options to, of course, to calculate all that stuff out. That's also very build dependent. There is no, like, singular thing I can say, like, oh, at this many blue cores, it's this way. Because that, yeah, depends on grading, that depends on a bunch of stuff.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, this is just the full heal. What? As long as I haven't taken health damage, I can just double tap it for full heal.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That seems although basically every active of this season feels, because I've definitely pulled that expression before, especially for instance with bite the teeth and stuff. Once realizing, oh wait, what do you mean 2.5 times? Okay,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So one of the things I feel as well here is, while the hostile modifiers are there, you definitely feel them. It's definitely also not as dangerous as some of the other seasons we've had. Oh, but yeah, to go back to the Cheska thing as well, it's one of the main reasons we calculate stuff out. Just by calculating it out, we can kind of pretty easily see which one is better and just go with that.
Hostile control
So we get that one as well. Let's recount how many I have. And then yeah, tomorrow when we load in, I'm gonna check how many we have then. And then yeah, let's see if it's actually maybe not just 32 per zone then. Was it then always 32 per zone and I just forgot to really care or check?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wow. Yeah, even spiced up like this once we can have stacks going. Oh yeah, then not being able to ADS kind of hurts. But then also by the end of it, you know, when we come out of it, we get basically a full heal as well. I feel spiced up is likely the weaker or the least useful out of the bunch, but still, like, it's still
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
very strong.
They're sneaking up on me. I got one.
Serious trauma detected.
Attack. I'm out. We won't let
Because
you
then when it's
win.
over, just resets me to full armor as well. Even if I already had some armor damage. Because it resets you basically to how much health you have. Or well, the percentage health becomes percentage health. And Black Death is always a more annoying faction.
This gas is wasted.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Zoom zoom. Just for the movement speed, I might just use this. Like even in countdown or something, just in between runs, you can just catch up to people and then like hell, you don't even use it in combat. Would mean giving up a much more useful active though,
I don't want to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
but still. Oh, that's one thing there. Wait, does it? Can I have bonus armor? No, because there is no bonus armor to be had, right? Okay, so this doesn't work for this build because yeah, when I do this, and then I go pick up this, I don't get bonus armor or intimidate because I have no armor for bonus armor to come from, so I don't have intimidate. Okay, I was wondering, like, it feels weaker when I trigger it. Why is that? But that explains that because I'm losing my intimidate.
Just name it.
Okay. Yeah, let's take this back to base. But yeah, if you're running Obliterate or something, it matters less. Matters a lot less.
Not that anyone here would have run anyway.
Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. But that does mean that for this build it doesn't work. If you have Intimidate on there, Spiced Up gets in the way.
I appreciate the trade.
That is actually an important, because if you're running that, I would run Intimidate anyway. That would be kind of the thing I would want to mix with it. Because Intimidate is so big, but then you can't. So actually, yeah, that kind of is annoying with that. Well, that'll still be fine in tech tanks and stuff.
Agent, you haven't seen a
In Obliterate tech tanks.
before the green poison.
Like what we're going through. Also checking for soft spots.
Thanks for your business.
I didn't check the vendors really.
Hello there.
511. We'll check them tomorrow. We'll go get Cassie as well. One thing I do want to know is what's on this. No, Breakers doesn't. Yeah, not a useful one. If this was crit chance crit damages level C, it could at least be useful in some places. But yeah, let me go and find somebody for us to raid as well. Round it out. Lost my tab there. There we go. Let's see who's online. Who's online? Okay, interesting. The numbers have gone this down much already. What? Even with the drops, it looks like it's kind of gone back to like normal numbers almost for a lot of people. But yeah, let's just do a little huge. We haven't done them in a few days. Because I'm not sure. I see a few other people, but they might be heading towards their end as well. Let me catch up one last time here before we head off. See if I missed anything. The attack factor is welcome to SMG this season. Yeah, so it's Chatterbox. I mean, Chatterbox is also in the recommended weapons thing. Chatterbox is definitely a good. Although this season, I wouldn't. The thing to keep in mind is when, like, if the season gives us rate of fire and weapon damage, I would lean more towards, you know, a different stat. Unless it's benefiting. So, for instance, Pestilence benefits from more weapon damage, so that'll kind of line up with that. Last season, for instance, yeah, we had more crit chance, so Backfire and Negotiator were good picks. If the season is already giving us a ton of rate of fire, stacking even more rate of fire is not the way I would go. I would lean more towards, yeah, just like killer weapons and stuff, crit damage weapons, because they'll overall give you better benefits. Because also I feel this season running Chatterbox, like Chatterbox, one of the main issues is just trying to just not shoot too much and lose too much ammo, like after you kill it. Like that's gonna be. But I'll link here to the recommendeds, and especially that I'll put that one in the YouTube end as well. But I especially as well have a recommended weapons and talents list, and on the SMG end, Chatterbox is going to be in there. I can't imagine me not putting the Chatterbox in there because I like the Chatterbox a lot. But yeah, it's an exotic. It's a completely different style of weapon. So as well, you can use it for Tinkerer. It's also going to work much better. Yeah, it's going to here explained. It's going to be heavily reliant on if you're solo or in a group because it has a whole kill component to it. So there isn't basically one weapon for all for all causes. That's also why generally, yeah, there's a bunch of recommended weapons. But yeah, Chatterbox is definitely worth using, but I wouldn't pair it with this season. Especially from the SMGs, I would lean yeah, just more toward high ends with high-ends with Killer, for instance. As none of the other ones are. From the exotics, I wouldn't really lean towards any of them. All of them are a little bit too high RPM to really... because actually what you want here is leaning more towards somewhat lower RPM weapons can be a consideration for this season because you unload so much faster. So it's actually kind of very easy to, like, instead of putting 2 shots extra out after you've killed an enemy, to put out like 7 or 10 pretty easily. And also there's so much damage from the, especially on the burst DPS side of things, there's so much increase. a little bit of to a detriment to sustained DPS. So you could also kind of lean towards more sustained DPS weapons, as long as you don't give up too much. But on SMGs, that would especially be things like the PP19. Which is a little bit lower RPM, but still a mid-grade burst DPS with decent sustained DPS. Stuff like that. Oh, yeah, let me catch up on them last. Yeah. But yeah, a little bit less morbid, meant a little less morbid than that, but yeah, they've been going for a while. So yeah, let's just go with a little huge. I'll definitely note huge will be going for a little bit longer. Are they doing retaliations? Oh yeah, yes. The timer was like in the sun, so it was hard to see. What's over there? I'll be back tomorrow in the evening. Actually, this whole week I'll be around in the evenings. I'm not working on. I was actually planned in on Friday, but I actually took a shift change with somebody, mostly because they needed it as well. So probably working Saturday afternoon, but that won't interfere with streaming at all. And then likely tomorrow as well. I might be able to jump on early. So, and this week I definitely want to work on. I kind of need to pick the next subject. I think it's going to be the modifier. We'll likely do that as the next video. Although I might lean towards just opening up those caches, and then we need to finish the journey. But yeah, that's enough yapping for me. I've said all I need to say. We'll start the raid and wait for the timer to complete, and then I will say the line, which is as my voice is literally going as well. As the timer completes, I'll just say my famous line of only the tips. No, the other one. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.